How are people doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. Let me switch here. Hi, hello, I'm here, and I'm just playing some Genshin right now. Wait, I did unmute myself, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yo, Winter, what up? Um, Goodbye, Aya. Thank you for dropping in. Um, no, but how are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Just I'm doing all right. I have a lot going on in my life at the moment. So yeah, feeling a bit busy, but figured I wanted to stream because I want to make an effort to stream as much as possible. Um, and stream and make content and such. I was considering like taking the day off from streaming today to focus on video editing because I have a YouTube video that I'm working on, and I had two deadlines for myself. There was the flex goal of being able to make it and like have it out by August 15, which is in 5 days. Um, because of the stuff that's happening, I don't think I'm gonna make it. The absolute hard goal that I set for myself that I will not wait any longer. If it's not done, it's not done, and it'll be released as is August 31st. That will be when this video comes out. And yeah, that's the limit I've set for myself, and the video will be out by then, I promise. And yeah, but until then, I still enjoy streaming. I like chatting with y'all as I'm doing now. And I also really like making poor life decisions and spending resin on things that don't guarantee permanent upgrades like artifacts. So that's what we're gonna do today. That and also the main thing that I wanted to do in Genshin today was oh no, it's here. Was Hazo's Hangout. I haven't it's Hazo has been out for like 4 weeks now, and I still haven't done this. So I figured, all right, enough procrastinating. I'm gonna do it. And if I do get through all the Genshin stuff that I want to do today, there is something I had planned. I haven't talked about it on stream, but it should only take an hour, maybe two. And yeah, hopefully, yeah. Snail said it was fun. Okay, that's good. Yeah. All right, then I look forward to it. Okay, let's condense our resin. I haven't looked at my teapot in a hot minute. I should do that. Okay, how much realm currency have I got? Because I think I just completely forgot to do it. Look at my realm. Oh my god, that is... Okay, that's the most that's been in the bank for a little while now. Okay.
This realm.
Oh, cool. You know what this means? This means we can spend even more resin. All right. Yep. And then we could buy over half of these. Damn.
If you ever have.
Okay. Now, I have a question for the folks here. Now, I've been farming artifacts for a little while now, yeah, and you guys have seen me go for Vermilion because I figured, hey, none of the domains that I'm farming artifacts in have. There's not a single domain where I benefit from both artifact sets. However, now that I have Yoimiya, I actually do benefit from both artifact sets here because Emblem, just about every character in the game uses Emblem, but Shimenawa is actually Yoimiya's best in slot. And now my Yoimiya is already, I'm quite proud of her. I'm quite proud of where she's at here with the substats. And in order for me to find Shimenawa that tops stuff like this is going to be a tall ask. The reason why I'm using Echoes of Offering is just because the substats were too good. However, I do want to switch it over to Shimenawa eventually, and yeah, it goes pretty good. Yeah, it would be better if my ping was better, cause like I could actually I can demonstrate this here. Because I heard that Echoes is a hard time proccing if you have over like 30 or 40 ping, I think it was. And here, I can... Alright, so it's this one. So I think this is a pretty good demonstrator. So, like, I'll just... I was able to do this on Dire, but let's just see here. Now, in order to do this challenge, I need to trigger normal attacks, yeah? So with 90 ping, let's see how many times I normal attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it only counted like 3 times because my ping is just a bit too high. It's not going to count every single normal attack, and so because of that, the Echoes of Offering, the Echoes of Offering buff isn't always good. It's not going to detect every single normal attack, so you're not going to get the benefit with as many normal attacks as you otherwise would. It's still a good artifact set, and it still works well on characters like Ayato and Yoimiya. You just won't be getting as much as you otherwise would if you had lower ping. I remember my friend Andaria was talking about the ping requirement to get like the max benefit, and she said it was around like 40 or 50 if I recall correctly. And as you can see, my ping is 90, so I'm not going to get the most benefits out of it. And even then, on Yoimiya specifically, Shimenawa does just overall outperform because with Echoes, you have a chance of getting a 70% bonus on every hit, whereas with Shimenawa, you're guaranteed a 50% bonus on every single hit. So Shimenawa is just better on Yoimiya, but Echoes is still decent, and at the end of the day, it does come down to substats, and my subsets are great. Low ping, don't know what that is. Yeah, I wonder what low ping is, says the person in Europe playing on the North America server. But yeah, it's like, I do normal attack 1, 2, like, if I, like, dodge, then do a normal attack, then it can keep up, but, like, if I was to just sit here and spam normal attacks, like, you can see it's not counting every single hit. Oh, and I can't teleport out. So yeah, so I do want to move over to Shimenawa eventually. But wait, let's see here. Wait, I say that, but I think I did actually have a piece that I wanted to look at. Okay, I have a couple. Your ping is usually like... Wait, that's not bad, considering you're in Europe and, like, playing on the North America server, that's only, like, 30 to 40 worse ping than I usually have. Wow, so, like... Wait, so if you I'm just thinking, if you actually played on the EU server, you would have, like, no ping. Damn. No, I remember that, like, I used to, like, never look at, like, the ping thing because it's very out of the way and just, like, the corner of the screen. So I would always think that, like, yeah, it's just kind of, like, hanging out there. Until one day I was just doing my weeklies, and for some reason, like, my inputs were just not going through. Like, I would press the element, like, I was trying to, like, put up Zhongli's shield, and the command would not go through. And then, like, one of my friends DM'd me saying, "Hey, Vortex, you're getting worse ping than normal today." And that's when I saw, like, my ping was at 300, and yeah. You get, like, 15 to 20? Okay, yeah, that's insane. That's really good. You must have really good internet then, because we don't. Okay, we have decent internet. Like, our internet isn't fast, but it's stable. Like, you'll see here, like, it's like at 90. It will rarely go above 90, and if it will, it's usually like staying within like 1 or 2 points within something. So yeah. Okay, but I did have a couple of Shimenawa pieces that I wanted to level up to see. Let's do this now, actually. If this gets crit damage, I'm I'm investing all the way. I'm gonna get gotcha pieces today. Oh god, I hope so. Okay, this actually isn't a bad artifact. It's just that because this has 3 really good stats, it's just missing crit damage, which would be the most important one. But let's see this one here. This one also has single crit rate. Oh, that's all the slots full. Okay, and now I think this should just be 1 or 2 more 3-star artifacts to fill this up. Crit rate? Crit rate? Pretty please? Oh! 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 Alright.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, you had to hear it. That it came through, right? You heard that, right? I don't know if you're saying "oh" at a getting crit rate or "oh" at a yeah. Okay, good. I think I figured it out, and I think I got it working. All right, but now let's see. Can we get crit rolls? Crit rolls. Crit rolls. The O is for the crit rate. Okay, please, more crit. More crit. Okay, all right, come on. I'll take energy recharge as well. Just don't give me flat defense. We're still gonna keep rolling it because like we got one good roll, and maybe this is the one. Any of the percents go up, it's a dub. Okay, all right. She needs energy recharge if she's running Shimenawa. But can we get crit damage? Can we get some crit damage in here? Okay, you do. The thing is it copium? Yes, but characters do need it. Actually, well, wait, she doesn't use her burst that much anyway, huh? Okay, no, but she would also need to recharge energy, so that way she can actually proc the Shimano. So wait, energy recharge is needed. Okay, wait. All right. Okay, wait, please. Can we get it? Can we get another crit roll? Okay, this is cope. This is starting to become copium. I want energy recharge, but man, that's a lot of energy recharge. Can I please get crit damage for this last one? Please, just one roll of crit damage is all I'm asking for. Okay, crit rate. That's the lowest possible roll it can be, but what am I gonna do? Okay, that's fine. 2 rolls of crit rate, 2 rolls of energy recharge, and a single roll of flat defense. It's not bad overall. I'll still keep it. Yeah, it's better than this one. Yeah, I'll unlock this. I'll definitely, if I do get a better feather, which is likely, then yeah. Yeah, it's not bad for now, but like it's compared to like this is where it's competing, and this is why like I'm not gonna like switch over to Shimenawa anytime soon because the bar has been set so high. Now, the thing I was gonna ask before is, do we want to continue beating our head against this for better Shao pieces, or do we want to farm for Emblem and Shimenawa, because I can use both sets. So, yeah, whereas with this, okay, I guess as I'm saying this out loud, I am kind of talking myself into making a decision here. Because with this, I need Vermilion for Shao. And if I get Echoes, it's just going to be an upgrade for Yoimiya that I otherwise, like, if she's the only one who's going to use it, and it's the artifact set that I already don't want to, like, that I'm trying to move away from. So, yeah, it just makes more sense to farm here. I don't want to see that domain. That's fair enough. So yeah, we're gonna do this here. Okay, let's see if okay, let's see if my DPS party can actually like do something here. Okay, yeah, Pyro. Okay. All right. You don't have a single good Vermilion piece, not even a Copium one? Wait, okay, wait. Hang on. Wait, let me look at my pieces real quick just to see. Like, for me, the flower and feather are good, and everything else is garbage. Like, I have this, which was good, and we saw this happen on stream. These are really these are just they have the main set and like nothing else. This, yeah, this doesn't even have crit on it, and then this is the off piece. Like, no, this isn't a flex. This is I'm not even flexing. This is copium. Like, I'm trying to show you. I literally have 2 good pieces, and like what this is. I don't even know if this counts as copium. Like, it just has like the main set, and then this is actually just a bad piece, but it happens to be on set, so I use it. And then the good piece is an offset because yeah.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Okay.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Fuse is lit.
Okay. Ow. Okay. And cool. All your Vermilion pieces have double defense and HP. Okay, wait, let me at least ask, how much have you farmed Vermilion? Because law of big numbers, eventually you will get at least 1 good piece. Cause like, cause the thing is, I log into this game every day, and like, okay, the thing is like, because words, I have like 2-3 points I want to say within this sentence, and they're all trying to like come forward at once. So that's why if I sound a bit stupid right now, that's why. You got good echo? Oh, okay.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Yeah, at least you have Ayato. That's, yeah, like, I swear, like, is there anyone who's trying to build Ayato and keeps getting good Shao pieces? Because no one I've seen so many people get like really good Echoes pieces when farming for Vermilion, but I never see the other way around. Okay, but we have 2 things here. All right, that's bad. If it gets crit damage, it could be good. Elemental Mastery is not a bad thing in the vape team that I run her in. Also, I swear, feathers and flowers always have like the best pieces.
Here comes the fireworks. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Fire hazard.
Okay. Please die. Kindly perish. Okay, wow. I started farming Vermilion when Shao's rerun started, and that's the only domain I've been to. Oh my god. How? Okay, that's yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we're in the same boat because if we all remember, this piece, this Vermilion piece I got, this wasn't even from the domain. This was from Spiral Abyss. So, in all my time of farming Vermilion, I have only gotten one piece that is legitimately good. Like, I have this and that. Yeah, these all. Okay, this one's also pretty good, but it doesn't have. Yeah, I didn't roll as well, and it started off with worse stats. So, like, literally, yeah, we all remember that piece. Oh yeah. So I have gotten 1 piece from farming this domain. Bad. Wait. I always look at the 4 stars first because that'll like numb the pain if it's like, yeah. Because that way, like, look at the 4 stars first, then the 5 stars. Because the 4 stars are only good if you look at them second. You know, but these both suck. I can't help myself, okay? I am so curious. I always want to see like, oh, just what if? You know, what is it? What is it? Like, there's like very few things. Because, like, I know that, like, they say, like, ignorance is bliss, yeah? And I agree it is. But for me, I cannot help myself. Okay. Okay. So, if there's anyone else in chat, as we all know, we've had this discussion before, Twitch Automod loves to act with more authority than it should have. And they always highlight the part of the message that was offensive. For Aya, this highlighted the entirety of her message. Now, she was denied, her entire message was flagged as bullying. What was she bullied for? This was the message that counted as bullying. Aya is a cyberbully according to Twitch. How can she even live with herself? But no, the thing is, so I remember I once you don't bully me, stupid Twitch. Yeah. So okay, I was gonna tell the story on stream once and then I forgot because I got distracted. So I'll tell it now. So like I do a lot of things that are very masochistic, admittedly, to the point where I've always joked that, oh yeah, I'm probably a masochist or something, ha 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 ha. And then I thought about it some more, and I'm like, and I just figured that, oh, it's just because, you know, I like challenge runs and stuff. I like, because I do like these really like, because my channel started with Sekiro no hit runs. That is me playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, without getting hit. Now, I was like, yeah, it's, you know, I like it. If you scroll down on my, like, Twitch, and look at my Twitch, like, panels, and see, like, the panels I have, one of the, like, 2 of them are Lavenza from Persona 5 Royal, the super boss. I was the 4th person in the world that I know of to beat that boss with DLC. And then, without the pay-to-win DLC, as far as I know, there are only 3 people who have beaten that fight, and I am one of those 3. And there may be others since then. I don't know. If there are, then I would like to know. But yeah, that boss fight. Just fighting the boss alone took me 10 hours. I also played through Elden Ring, as you all know. And I fought, and I defeated Millennia. I'm sure that anyone who's like followed anything of Elden Ring has like heard of Millennia. I've played all the Dark Souls games and such, and so I just thought, you know, I like challenges. You know, it's fine. I'm not a masochist or anything. I watched. So when the new Batman movie came out in theaters, my friends and I decided to watch like a bunch of the older like live action. Okay, guys, we're cursed. If this is the 4-star, okay, if this is the 4-star artifact, then the 5 stars are gonna be shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So okay, anyways, we were watching the live action Batman movies. See, okay, the thing is, okay, now Aya, imagine this. Imagine if I looked at the 5-star artifacts and they were really bad, and then I looked at this. Imagine how much pain I would have felt then. Imagine how much pain I would have felt if I'd, like, looked at the 5 stars and then seen this. Whereas, if we look at this now, it's like, okay, we at least have that preparation, and on top of that, I get to, no, because the thing is, the pain is offset because my curiosity has been sated. I need to sate my curiosity no matter what. That's just a fact of life. And like this way I can sate my curiosity and numb the pain. And okay, wait, hang on. This has crit. This could be good. See? It's not always that bad. And okay, well this one fucking sucks, but you know, you're not a bully, you speak. No. Exactly. You're not a bully. I never said you were a bully in all of this. I think you're true. Because, okay, let me get back to my story. So let me, like, go on what I was saying earlier. Was, when we were rewatching all the Batman films. So we saw, so we only saw, like, 4 of them. We saw, the original Batman. We saw Batman Returns. We saw, a little bit of Batman Begins. We mostly window shopped through that one. And then we saw The Dark Knight. Those were the live action ones we saw, because the other ones either we weren't interested in or we knew they were going to be bad. When we saw Batman Returns, now, okay, has anyone in chat seen Batman Returns? Like, Aya, have you seen Batman Returns? I gotta know. You have, okay. That's the one with Catwoman and the Penguin, and Danny DeVito as Penguin. You've seen that one, so you know how, for lack of a better phrase, fucking weird that movie is. Now, as a kid, I really liked Batman, and I really wanted to like watch Batman movies. Unfortunately. That was the only Batman movie we had in the house. I did not like that movie because of how weird it is. And I was, because I will say, when we rewatched it, when I saw it again as an adult, I really liked Batman Returns. I loved how weird it was and just how freaky all that stuff was. And I'm just like, you're never going to see this in any other, you will not find this stuff in any other movie. I kind of dig it. I recognize that it's not the greatest film. It's kind of, it's kind of cringe in most parts, but I kind of love it for how like cursed that movie is. But yeah, now as a kid, I thought it was really freaky, really scary. I did not like it, but because that was the only movie, that Batman movie that I had, I would watch it over and over and over and over again, even though I didn't like it. And I remember I was telling this to some of my friends, and I was like, wait. Am I actually just a masochist? And have I always been since childhood? Yes. Yeah. So that was when I had an awakening about myself and realized I think I am just a masochist. Yeah. It's just, And speaking of masochism, let's roll some artifacts. Hello, good artifact. Will you get crit damage? It's okay, we can still be friends. I'm glad, Aya. Thank you. Thank you for tolerating me and my masochism. Oh, this was another Shimenawa piece I was rolling, but it was... Yeah, it's bad. All right, let's see this one. Crit damage. Oh fuck! No. I also tolerate you. That those are pretty harsh words. I do more than tolerate you. There's not really much to like tolerate. Like, I'm struggling to think of like I'm like legitimately hard pressed to think of anyone who I like in my head believe that I tolerate this person. Like, I guess I think the only time I ever like feel like I'm tolerating someone is if there is like another condition to it, like if they're a coworker or something. But like I wouldn't say I tolerate people. Like I legitimately like most if not all of the people I associate with.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Okay. Let's... Since we're on this topic of masochism, let's do like another 2 runs I think. Yeah, I think that's how much resin we'll have. Well, another, like a condensed and a normal run of this domain. Okay. All right. I'm just glad I've gotten like I have done this domain. I haven't done this. So the thing is, this is usually like the domain that like everyone does because it's like the most. It has the most like universal stats. Yeah, like because like everyone uses emblems, so everyone needs to eventually farm it if they want good artifacts, and so everyone does this. I farmed most of my farming for this domain was done back in like February, and haven't really been here much since then. When I first, because when I got Zhongli was when I like started like farming artifacts because I love Zhongli and I wanted the best artifacts for him. So I farmed Tenacity. Then I looked into like what are some good artifacts for Raiden Shogun and just like characters in general, and everyone needed Emblem. And so I just farmed Emblem until I got a good set for Raiden Shogun. And I think it's now that I've like actually like played the game more and have better built characters, I feel like my Raiden Shogun build is honestly pretty copium. Like, with the catch, this goes up to more, but still, And yeah, my standards have like improved. So, like, early game, I was really proud of myself for these stats, but like, now that I've like invested more into build crafting, I want more. Like this I thought was pretty good. This is good. This honestly was pretty bad, but it rolled very fortunately. This, considering how poorly it rolled, is honestly pretty lucky, all things considered. And this is honestly really fucking bad. Am I gonna 90 her? So, okay, my thing with level 90 in characters, I only level characters to level 90 if they scale off HP, if they scale off defense, or if they do transformative reactions like Swirl that matter with whatever level you are. For most DPS characters, you don't need to level them up to 90. So like, we'll look at like all the characters I have here. Ito scales off defense, which is why I leveled him up to 90. Zhongli scales off HP, so I leveled him up to 90. Venti, he's mostly swirling, and his ability to pull in enemies scales with how high of a level he is, so I leveled him up to 90. Most of Kazuha's damage is through swirl, and swirl scales with how high of a level you are, so I leveled him up to 90. That is how I decide like whether or not I level up someone to 90, because so like with Raiden, if I wanted it, like if I used all my books, this only gets her to 85, and it only gets more expensive from there. To get a character from 80 to 90, like, you need so many books that you're better off getting other characters to level 80 with these. Like, with this books, I can get like a brand new character to like level 50, level 60. I can get a character to where they have all their passive talents, like 60 out of 70 with the books I have. And, or else, if I spend all these books, it's like, for what? Like, how many points of base attack? Like, yeah. The only exception I can think of is Bennett, and that's just because his buff scales off of base attack. So, like, if I was to ascend him, he'd get 9 more base attack, and if I level him up to 90, so he'd probably have, like, what? His base attack, his overall base attack would increase by like what, and like another 10. I think you only get like one. You get like 1 attack per level at that point. So 753. So I get 10 base attack from Bennett, and what that translates to, that 10 base attack to translate to another like because the thing is, it's over 100% attack bonus ratio. And if I were to crown this, it would be even more. So, yeah. If I ever do have enough resources that I can level 90 her, and like I'm not saving up for anyone, I will. Like okay, so like let me look at my characters again. If I had like infinite books where I could just level 90 all the characters I want, the priority goes as it would be. Raiden would be first, and then after that would probably be Shao and Ayaka, I think. Yoimiya, like my best build DPSs. And Mona because I love her. Yeah. I should just send Mona actually. Like if she gets energy recharge, I really should, huh? I just it just yeah, there's so much. There's just yeah. There's just so much like stuff to spend resin on, and not enough resin to like use. Like honestly, like I used to think that like being a whale was spending money to pull for characters. No, being a real whale is spending money for primo gems to do this. Like that's where you know you become like a true proper whale. Is when you do that.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Humid Snail, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I was not expecting to get raided today. Yeah, wow. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Let's see here. I don't know how to check, but what were they playing? Ayo. I know like some streamers streamers who like actually have like who actually know what the hell they're doing have like invested their stuff to be like, oh, like they were last playing this, but okay, wait, let me see here. Humid Snail. Or okay, Snail was last playing
Great start to a stream.
Arcadegeddon, it seems. I don't think I've actually heard of that game. Oh, Apex and Arcadegeddon. I see. Okay. Yeah. I'm like one of the like 3 people in the world that's like never actually like played Apex before, but I don't think I've actually heard of Arcadegeddon. What kind of game is it?
Here come the fireworks. Let me leave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, I'm just farming for I'm farming for resin and or not farming for resin. I'm farming for artifacts with the resin I have, and then we're gonna do Hazo's hangout event because Hazo's been out for how long and I still haven't done that. So yeah. Snail is my friend. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I think Snail also joined in I think I saw Snail hanging out in one of PBJ's streams.
Wind strike.
Fuse is lit.
It's a first-person roguelike. Okay. Oh yeah. That's not. Yeah, Hazo's hangout is great. Oh hell yeah! All right, that's what I like to hear. You know what else is great? This artifact we're about to get, man. Oh man! All right, check the 4 stars first, and if they're cursed, it's a good sign. Okay, these are cursed. This is a good sign. Yeah, he's also in your streams too. Hell yeah! Okay. All right, come on. This is double. We're gonna get a crit piece right here. All right, doesn't look great, and wait, we actually got a good piece, yo. Yoimiya on Shimenawa's. So my Yoimiya is not on Shimenawa's, but I want her to be, which is why I'm farming this, and also just Emblem in general is a great set to farm. But yeah, so I can actually show you because the thing is, I'm currently running her on Echoes of Offering, which is I'm not gonna say too much because I literally set this like a little while ago. It's decent on her, but it's even better if you have low ping. And I think like the threshold is around like 40 to 50 ping. Mine's on Echoes, but you've also been farming for like 4 months. Yeah, yeah. Because the thing is, if you have higher ping, then the game doesn't register like any effects from normal attack inputs as quickly. So because of that, you're less likely to get the buff. You're going to get the buff from echoes less often. However, even if you do have good ping, it's like you either have a chance of getting a 70% bonus versus Shimenawa, which is where you're guaranteed to get a 50% bonus all the time. So, yeah, like for me, with the ping I have, I like Shimenawa's is going to be better. If you do have good ping, they're pretty comparable, but from what my friends have told me and from what like DPS tests have been done, apparently Shimenawa still outperforms Echoes consistently. The thing is though, like that's just the set. Talking about the set bonus itself. At the end of the day, it comes down to substats and yeah, and like if I had Thundering Pulse, her crit damage would be like through the roof. It'd be like 230 or something. She'd have 230 crit damage. For reference, like this is her worst piece and it's her offset. This is her circlet. This is her sands. It rolled 3 times in a crit rate, once in a crit damage, and only 1 bad roll in the defense. And this is I had like it got a flat HP and rolled into and then rolled again into flat HP, but then rolled into crit 3 times. And this only got crit rolls. So when I have pieces like this, like yeah. You got Skyward Harp on her, and her crit rate compared to damage is really nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Thankfully, she ascends crit rate, so I've been trying to focus crit damage. And I got really good crit rate subs. So crit damage, circlet is the way to go for me, at least. And for the weapon, yeah, I want more rusts. So I was actually like looking at some like damage comparisons, and because Thundering Pulse is a 5-star weapon, it'll have higher base attack, so you'll get more attack from there. And it's mostly just like the fat crit damage you get from Thundering Pulse, and since your normal attacks do elemental damage, the effect is really good. However, if you have R5, then the normal attack damage buff, it goes up like, it's like 80%. That's just 80% flat damage that you wouldn't otherwise get from Thundering Pulse. So that actually, like, R5 Rust and, like, Thundering Pulse R1 are, like, they're like Thundering Pulse is still better, but yeah. She's great, but I'm not a huge fan. I pulled her pulling for Sayu on her first, yeah. Yeah, I know a couple people who were like that. So, I've said this before on stream, but would you like to know the reason why I pulled for Yoimiya? It's not... It reminds me of Spine and Wolves. Yeah. Okay, this isn't... I'm waiting for her to do the thing that I pulled her for. It was one particular reason why I really, really wanted Yoimiya. And hopefully, and I swear, every time I'm like trying to like explain to people why I pulled for Yoimiya, this is why I pulled for her. That's my favorite idle animation in the game, and that is why I pulled for Yoimiya. Anyways,
Goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I mean, yelling Goldfish of Doom is great, but Shimenawa's, yeah. I mean, okay, I did something that I wouldn't recommend anyone do. I actually leveled Goldfish of Doom, and it's not... It's fine. Like, I haven't really noticed it contributing much. You really want to, like, focus these two. Goldfish of Doom!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Goodwill! I'm going in!
Falling leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Oh! Right, die. Okay. Alright, awesome. That's why I like Echoes, I can still use the ult. Yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, that's also like the same reason why Crimson Witch Hu Tao mathematically I think still comes out to being better than Shimenawa Hu Tao. Because and okay, wait, let's see here. This is gonna be bad, which is good. because that means that this is going to be really good. Fuck, this one... I'm taking a screenshot. This is the worst artifact you could possibly get. It has a not so great main stat, and then you have the 3 worst flat stats as subs and no 4th stat. This is literally the worst artifact you can get. The only thing that I can think that can make this worse would be if it was like Maiden Beloved or like some really like bad set or like Thunder Soother. You're not gonna get a bad set because this is the Emblem Shimenawa domain, but my god. Maybe I am a masochist. Anyways, but yeah, no, I know, because, like, I used to think that Shimenawa's was better because, like, you just get, that's, like, 50% on, like, her normal and charge attacks, and then I wasn't until I saw, like, how much damage her burst can do. And with Shimenawa, you're using her burst less often, and it's not doing as much damage as if you were on Crimson Witch, and apparently, mathematically, running on Crimson Witch does make up the difference and more. But it just sucks to farm, so, yeah. Okay. Now, I'm coming here just to heal up any damage I may have taken. I think it's just Xingqiu's missing HP. Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, I can do dailies later. Story quests. Okay, Hazel. Yeah, mine's not like build, but I have mine on 2 Noblesse and 2 Crimson Witch, so ult go Burr, yeah. 200k open world, that's really good. That's, wow. Yeah. Like, because like typically, if you're just using a character for their burst, I would always say go Emblem, because then you just need your character to have more than 40% ER, and then you surpass 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Crimson Witch. But, like, I'd imagine since you are actually farming Crimson Witch, that's a good temporary set, I guess. Another thing you could do is, instead of 2-piece Noblesse, temporarily, if you just have, like, 2, like, spare Gladiators or Shimenawas that you're not using, that can also, because that's plus 18% attack, so that way that just enhances, like, her kit. Like, because that just gives her, like, overall damage buff until you get, like, more Crimson Witch. The other thing is, did I hear Strongbox leaks? I heard something. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard things. Yeah, I don't, because I know that typically, like, in the past, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, Genshin leaks are, oh my, I'm hyped, yeah, like, because the thing is, they're adding, as they add more regions, they're gonna add more domains, and they're going to add more weekly bosses and more things to spend resin on. They need to either like cut down the amount of resin we're spending or increase sources of resin. And so if they do add more artifacts to the Strongbox, that would be a very good change. If that is indeed going to happen, I cannot wait for that day. And the days of Lava Walker will be behind us. Yeah. But because, like, I think, yeah, because, like, if that is true, then, like, I will never step foot in another Leeway or Mondstadt domain, or 1.0 domain. Yeah. Yeah, God, that, ugh. What I was thinking was, like, they take down the 1 per 8 to, like, a 1 per 6 minutes for resin. And more resin, and also, like, increase the resin cap. If they do that, then I'd like them to increase the resin cap as well, because, like, for people like me, because I try not to let my resin cap, I always, like, condense it, or, like, if I'm not going to be able to play the game, then I always, like, condense my resin beforehand. But, otherwise, like, yeah, I was a 2. But, like, have it, decrease when your roll level increases. Yeah, something like that. The thing that I was really, hoping for,
If you've got nothing else to do.
the thing that I was, like, really hoping for is just remove the resin requirement for artifacts, because, like, I realize, like, why resin's there is because it's a gacha game. They need to have, like, something in, like, a mechanic like that to, like, basically, like, be a gacha game. That's just kind of like what it is at this point. However, you spend resin on this, which changes every day, on, like, the different, like, talent domains, which change every day, and the weapon domains, which change every day. So, and you also just will spend resin on like the bosses that are in the overworld, and you can also spend resin on ley lines, because I get why they don't. I get why they resin gate, why they would resin gate like ley lines and bosses, because then you could actually just like power creep hard, because those are guaranteed progress. Artifacts are not guaranteed progress. Just remove the resin requirement from artifacts and get rid of any AR Mora rewards from artifacts. Like I'd be okay with just getting artifacts and no Mora or like AR if it meant that like I could just farm artifacts infinitely. I'd be because of how RNG dependent artifacts are. I think that's fair. Like I don't think that's even asking for too much, because like ideally, like in an ideal world, there wouldn't even be a resin system, and we can grind our characters however much, and like we could, and yeah, but like I know that that's not going to happen. So I'm trying to like, I'm thinking that if we were to like sort of like, I don't even think that's even meeting the game halfway. That's all it's like artifacts. And however, if they are moving all the artifact sets to the strong box, if that is true, then yeah, I think that's a step in the right direction. And if it is, just these artifacts, if it is just these artifacts for now, I hope they move more. I hope they move more in the future. Anyway, let's see here. Let's see what Detective Sango has to say.
What if the Traveler is also unavailable? What am I supposed to do?
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess. Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
Ah, Traveler. Great, you made it.
Yeah, I'm available.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
Songo?
What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? What? What do you mean I was never busy to begin with?
Compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
Like, all this shit I've been doing, like, in this game, like, oh my god.
No, I'm very busy. I'm busy standing here. I have to stand here all day.
My NPC AI demands it.
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to take, your excuse is just pathetic. Yes, that's why I've asked you to come over. Allow me to explain. A key member of the Tenryo Commission has recently gone missing. No one has seen them, and their whereabouts are currently unknown. The Tenryo Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly for a variety of reasons. Their name is...
Kujosara.
I had a feeling.
That's right.
Yeah.
The general has gone missing.
It's like, important person Tenryo Commission. Who's like the one playable character in the Tenryo Commission?
If the general was really missing, the Tenryo Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case like that? Please ignore Songo's nonsense, Traveler. In fact, the missing person's name is Shikanoin Heizo.
Oh, okay, that I am surprised to see.
He works as a special detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
Lurk? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, I will one day tinker with Streamlabs and bots and stuff, so that way people can actually like do stuff like that. But yes, thank you for sticking around and supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a nice lurk, Humid Snail.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
We get that you don't want to help Songo, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here? Sorry, Traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Songo's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Obviously, she's not getting paid enough. Yeah.
Nope. Not even close.
She's not paid enough to stand there and do nothing.
If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense. The only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
You wouldn't even be alive that well. Okay, whatever.
Needless to say, Songo and Heizo have a bit of a history. Well, it's a little more serious than that.
Oh?
According to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
What?
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So I can't
Okay.
just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like you, Traveler.
So, yeah, outsourced labor.
No, it's not like that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryou Commission, and I'll even personally throw in some additional funds.
Mm-mm.
I'm really hoping you can take this commission, Traveler. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side. Great. We've learned that Heizo had expressed interest in Watatsumi Island before he disappeared. During the war, he apparently carried out some mission on Watatsumi Island. And once the war ended, he made frequent visits to the island. I heard you have a good standing with Sango no Miya. I think it might be a good idea to use that as a starting point for your investigation.
Okay.
Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh, please take this commission letter from the police station. If you find Heizo, return there and report back to them.
Okay. Oh wow, I always love it when like the objective is right next to a fast travel point. Saves so much time.
Oh, it's you, the captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. May I inquire as to what the captain needs?
Shibata. I'm here for info on a specific individual.
So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. He used to stroll around the area. Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant. But I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Please feel free to go there and take a look for yourself.
Okay. East of the shrine. Oh, well. Anytime like they say like, oh, it's like a place like east there, west there, I always like try to figure out myself, go like east here, look there, and then I see that there's just an objective marker already there, so it's like, okay. Guys, we found Heizo. That was fast.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Shut up and stay put.
No, my sword!
Into the wind.
Okay.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, he does not like us to start off, huh?
I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler.
Something else? Yes, Corey Squid. I'm thinking about, there's a couple things I could do. There is a game that I've wanted to play on stream, and it's only like an hour or two long, so I thought I could do that. Or, in case I was feeling something else, we could do that instead. Because there's a number of games I've talked about playing on stream that I need to. Specifically, there's Bloodborne and Majora's Mask. Those are the two big ones. The third one, I'm not saying what it is because, like, I don't want to say, because then if I say it out loud, then it's some, then people will be like, oh, he's got to play that now. But, like, it's only an hour long, which is why I want to do that. Play Undertale Dinty. I mean, I could play Undertale on stream one day, but not anytime soon when I have so much other stuff to get through. What about Valiant of what flow these guys so easily? Turns out it was a distinguished traveler.
Really, I can't thank you enough. Of course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma.
Wait. Okay, I was about to say, how the hell do you get from vine sauce to Dinty? But at the same time, we're talking 50. 50 bastardizations. That's, oof. That's a lot of bastardizations.
Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible stories about you. Every day, all of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk, like files with little feet.
There was a point where chat called him Boat. That one makes more sense to me. I don't know why Boathouse sounds closer to Vine Sauce than Dinty. Actually, no, it does. It just does. The IN sound in Dinty and Vine Sauce is there, and whereas, like, Sauce House, I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Okay,
I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the
Oh?
business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first?
Yeah, I realize even though he's like, I pulled for him and got him long ago, this is the first time we were actually like canonically meeting him, huh?
I got so excited I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Ahem. The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryo Commission. It's a pleasure to
Oh.
meet you, Traveler.
Oh, duh. Like, yeah. I was wondering why, because the reason why I assumed Kojo Sara had gone missing is because I thought she was the only playable character in the commission. And then I realized that he's not, because I kind of like in my head had that Heizo was just a PI. No, he's not a PI. He's like a government police officer, which means the Tenryo Commission is, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way. Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today.
Yeah.
I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine. So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you curious who commissioned?
That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here.
Okay, say who it is.
That would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by chance and cross paths as if by fate.
What?
The traveler from afar heroically rescues the weak and defenseless detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi.
What?
Traveler, you are so dreamy.
Is he a fanboy?
Unfortunately, though, I don't believe in coincidences.
Okay.
So, guessing you came to me on the police station's commission, didn't you?
Okay, I like this guy.
I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away?
I mean, yeah.
Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
Wait, Paimon? Oh my god, I think I saw Oinkery do this, and, because I remember in all the Hangout events, Paimon isn't there, and it's just you and the character hanging out together. But is Paimon actually in this one?
What? Paimon's just here to take a look. And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried he might be in danger, so Paimon came to help.
I see.
Why are you two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to be here?
No, it's a Hangout event. Why are you here?
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
He can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice. I must admit, I'm most intrigued.
Huh? Voice? What are you talking about?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box. I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be his voice, right?
Why is Hazel like breaking the fourth wall like that?
That sounds awful! Paimon's not somebody's voice!
She admitted we got it right here, folks. All right, Cotton 8K, literally Cotton 4K. We finally got her to admit it.
No, wait! Paimon so upset she can't think straight! Paimon is Paimon! How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname?
Paimon is Paimon. Paimon 2022.
We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon. Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot. Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this started a long time ago, during the war. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryo Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonomiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while, so I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation.
Oh my
I
god.
heard that Watatsumi Island is really beautiful.
Based.
As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back.
Based. I like this guy.
But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream.
Oh boy.
The dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing in my ears, saying, "Something vital is missing on this island." Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil...
No.
Food.
Oh wait,
huh?
that was actually a legit reason. I was just skipping whatever Paimon said
How
on
about
principle.
You, Traveler? What do you think is missing?
The deity, I think, yeah.
You mean the Great Serpent? Well, that's an interesting answer. But the Electro Archon hasn't abandoned this place. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place. So I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the Divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished.
And I like his pose. The Ace Detective pose.
So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. And that's when you showed up.
Oops. We made a fucky wucky.
Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important?
Okay.
Then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Okay. Oh, okay, so... You didn't bring her back? So this is we go with him. We go bring him back. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, so these two are both, we think he's crazy. This is, we think he's, like, normal. Not like, we think the dream's out there. This one is, we're curious about the dream. And this is, staying versus bringing him back. I think this is definitely where it's gonna split up. I'm between these two. Because, like, okay, I'm thinking if I was, so if this was me, I'm gonna close my eyes now. Personally, been commissioned, paid to, like, bring someone back. Okay. Yeah, I'd help him out because, like, we're still gonna bring him back anyway. It's just that, like, since we're already here, looking around first, and then yeah.
It's a deal then, partner.
Oh, cool, and that made him happy.
So, let's get started, shall we? First, we can search the camp for clues.
Okay. All right, let's see how many okay, so there's only two. It's either okay. So it's probably either we bring him back versus we investigate. All right. Wait, hang on, there's a Sango Pearl. Oh, no, we can't.
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sango Pearl.
Wait, pale red. Oh, it's gone.
Hey, isn't this crystal mirror?
So, have you found anything?
Crystal Marrow and Sango Pearls.
Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing from the island. That's it. The Nobushi must have stolen them all.
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
I've also stolen a bunch to send Goro, so I don't think that's it.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the Nobushi gather all this themselves?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more precious commodity. Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's economy is quite fragile and heavily reliant on the trade of these special resources. So, it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which means they got lucky with a huge batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan. If we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find out if there have been any recent instances of caravans being plundered.
All right.
Perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
Well, duh! The traveler is Paimon's companion after all.
To the shrine.
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place. I don't think I could ever leave.
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome.
I'd like to know whether any merchants or caravans have recently reported incidents of stolen goods.
Incidents of stolen goods? Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy, including the development of trade routes and establishing our own caravans. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are already very safe. Any looting or theft would be practically unthinkable.
That's strange. Then where did the Nobushi get those goods from?
Straight from the source, maybe?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki.
My Hero Academia has ruined that name for me.
He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods. If something has happened, he should know about it.
I legitimately cannot hear that name without seeing that Prince Zuko looking face.
Great. Thank you for all the info. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Traveler! It's been a while. I've missed you. Why didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
I'm here on work, Goro. I don't have time for you right now. Oh my
General
god.
Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the Traveler.
Oh my god.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods. Is that right?
That's right! We found a lot of Watatsumi's valuable products in a Nobushi camp.
I see. So you've come to ask if we know of any relevant cases. Well, I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a select few.
Also, that leaf in the background, that don't look quite right. Oh, that is a texture and a half. Oh no. Ooh, is gnarly.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizo.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Oh, so you two already know each other?
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
Darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive, please forgive me. It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Heizo of the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'd like to express my gratitude to you for stepping in and helping recover those goods.
Cool.
Don't mention it. You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll.
I legit thought that they were gonna like not fight, but like remember that they used to be on opposite sides of a war. But this is nice.
But if the source of the problem is not addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation will continue cropping up for you.
Yes, of course. Not only have we reassured the affected caravans, but we also dispatched personnel to investigate the culprits. The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to a merchant of the International Trade Association named Godot. It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot, and that their target is none other than Watatsumi Island's valuable resources. But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located, is not part of your territory, yes.
Yep.
They have cleverly picked their base of operations.
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Heizo.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were exactly my intentions. And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you. The recent end of the war, trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical, and we can't afford any further incidents. So, will you please help Watatsumi Island, Detective Heizo?
And Traveler?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what he wishes.
Oh? Yeah.
Great! With both Detective Heizo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time.
You're a good one, Goro. You give good advice to the Miss Hina column, and you you buff my Ito. That's all I can ask for.
The situation is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from here.
I just wish I had constellations on my Goro. My Goro is C0. I literally pulled on both Ito banners and did not get a single Goro. But the one Goro I have was from standard banner. This hasn't, no, we haven't branched out yet. This is still the same quest.
Hey, why are we talking way over here? You're not trying to get away from Goro so he can't overhear us, are you?
Very perceptive. Seems even Paimon has her moments. Let me ask you, do you believe in intuition?
This is a Paimon bullying zone now.
Huh? Intuition? Where are you going with this?
When he says, do you believe in intuition? My first thought was fucking JoJo's, do you believe in gravity? JoJo Part 6. Ah.
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good guy.
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, everyone has their secrets. Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental. Sangonomiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island, yet I had never seen General Goro even once.
Probably because I'm here.
But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today.
Yeah.
And Goro thinks he's more capable.
Okay, maybe not that far.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, then he should have taken action sooner rather than wait until today. A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from digging any deeper. Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on Rito will yield no results.
Whoa, are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Actually, there is another key factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me.
Oh?
I sense something special about Goro.
There are many things about Goro, but you gotta be more specific than that.
Something special?
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Oh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's a thief? As in he took something valuable?
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my intuition.
Yeah.
Sure, I trust your judgment. But perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here.
Kokomi?
It's simple. We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the caravans. Yeah, someone named Todoroki.
Bingo. There's no time to lose. Let's go talk to this Todoroki.
Okay, I think that's probably the branching point. Now, let me just verify that real quick. Yeah, okay. Wait. It only goes to that one. Okay, that's funky. I would have thought that it would have shown two here, but it's only showing one. Okay. But in any case, I think it's almost nighttime in game anyway. Oh, there we go, Cereza. And notices. I like to do this just to clear the notifications, or else it bothers me. Oh, this event starts in 2 days. Ooh. Wait. Hold on, I just remembered. I haven't done something today. Yeah, wait. While we wait,
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I didn't do my Hoyo Lab check-in, but I just remembered in time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, and we need to wait until night, so... Which is only like, yeah, like barely any time in game. Wait until 2012.
Time to go.
Boru Village. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's that village here. Ooh, we could also... Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it after the event, or the hangout event, but we can also do another run of Emblem. So how many primos do I have? Okay, I don't have enough for a wish. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here. All right. Let's meet a boy with daddy issues.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good, let's go.
I am like resisting the urge to make more My Hero Academia jokes. It's like such like low hanging fruit that I feel bad making them. It's like, oh.
Shh, keep quiet. Let's follow him and see where he leads us.
Oh God. As someone who loves stealth games, I really hate these segments in this game. Okay. Oh. Okay, thank God.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look. Everything seems in order. Good work.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our bodies? But thankfully, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
That seems like a... Okay.
Things are improving, thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village's inventory? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get instructions from General Goro.
Don't worry, we've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the International Trade Association?
And
Wait.
Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow. Interesting.
Yeah.
It appears these seized goods were never stolen. There's something else behind all this. Now's our chance to look around and see if we can find any leads.
Whoa! Qingxian? Paimon was expecting to find Sango pearls.
These are all from Leeway. This is also Glaze Lily, which is even rarer.
Glaze lilies? What are these doing here? Shouldn't it be crystal marrow or something?
So, if y'all remember when I told y'all the story of what happened at the Genshin panel, the Genshin booth at Anime Expo, the cue cards they gave out were all Glaze Lily cards. So anytime I see like a big card, like a sign of Glaze Lilies, I just have flashbacks. Oh, man, that booth was a shit show.
The price.
This box is packed so tight. It looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside. Huh? What are all these plants and flowers? Oh, there's a small note here.
torn bill. The handwriting has been smudged by water stains, making it difficult to read. Only the outline of the words Foreign Trade Association can be seen at the signature. Okay. Okay, so what do you make of this, detective?
So, did you find anything?
Wow, look at all the Chinchian and glaze lilies too. There are also tons of other plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping. On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. Yes, very interesting. Now, where did the Nobushi get these goods? How about you? Did you find anything else? Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more likely possibility.
Goro's dirty.
All right. In which case, I have a rough hypothesis. First, we...
Huh? Who goes there?
Hi.
Oh no, we've been spotted!
Huh? Wait, Captain? Is that you?
Oh,
Hi.
so it's you, Captain. You had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits. Captain, do you remember us? During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
Oh, I think I vaguely remember.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget. I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war.
Oh.
When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guys are all really hoping to see you.
Yeah. Remember me when you're famous moment.
We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulated emotions. It's pretty serious.
Mental disorder, Jesus Christ.
According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia. And that was assuming the best case scenario.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ.
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion. Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
Just something with the word buttocks is just so funny to me because, like, just say ass. You've been shot in the ass. Yeah, I know they can't say it because this is, like, a PG game. And they're trying to, like, market it to be, like, more, like, family-friendly. But just say ass.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left.
Oh man, your poor left cheek, man. I don't know what to say.
And because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
You can't sit with us. Actually, Megan, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough about us. What brings you here, Captain?
I can't sit anywhere. I have arrow wounds.
Oh, these goods are all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki was the one who provided us with the intel.
I'm just... Oh god, that like triggered a memory. I'm like thinking back now to when I first saw like... Okay, we've all seen those compilations of like X characters as vines. If there is a Genshin characters as vines and I ever bother to include these like NPCs that not even the Traveler remembers, yeah, I could see, yeah. So someone needs to do it. It ain't gonna be me. I have. If I would do it, but there's other things I need to video edit instead.
He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
Oh yeah, you confiscated the goods that I myself confiscated, huh?
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now. Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans. And his 2 sons are also our brothers in arms. Both received a special medal of honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable, don't you think?
His sons were brothers. Okay.
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now. What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. Changing careers. Anyway, I think the whole caravan thing is wonderful. Our region wasn't very prosperous to begin with, and the land can't grow any crops. We have to pay a hefty price just to get basic food from outside. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
I see. I think I understand the general situation now. May I ask where the apprehended criminals are?
Oh, and you are?
He's with me.
I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait for a moment and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go. Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods into the unknowing...
Oh, okay. We got it too fast.
Please forgive us, sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead, ask anything.
No.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here, so the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, the goods? Right, we picked them up at the beach.
You picked them up?
Well, no, we, actually stole them.
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them.
Didn't exactly.
You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They abandoned the goods, and we simply came and picked them up.
No, I didn't rob the bank, officer. It's just that the bank teller and everyone else inside ran away as soon as they saw my gun. I just picked up the money that was laying there.
But next thing we know, a group of soldiers arrives and we're all apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before we got caught.
You say that the merchant ship's guards fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
We just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is pretty intimidating. With his massive muscle and strength, he could scare anyone.
You really expect us to...
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers.
Okay.
When they noticed us, they went running and dropped their goods. I swear.
I'm noticing a pattern.
I still remember seeing tons of Songo pearls and crystal marrow in that load. All nice and shiny, too. Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day and couldn't hold off the pirates.
Man.
This luck of ours.
Diarrhea strikes again.
Wait a tick. pirates?
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty lady with an eye patch. We had no idea how powerful she was.
Beto?
It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
Oh. Does this description...
no!
Okay. And how about you? Really? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
We can't tell. We can't tell me no Beto.
It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
What? How could that be?
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them. Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well. The question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even to Kuda and Masashi. Hopefully, we'll finally have an answer tomorrow. Let's get some rest. I'll see you at Sangonomiya tomorrow morning.
Ugh, dude, made me yawn. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, hold up.
Oh, officer, don't forget to tell the officials how...
Okay. So gotta wait until tomorrow. Oh wait, no, it's like tomorrow at 8 a.m. they said. Yeah, actually they said morning. Oops. Yeah, 8 a.m. to noon. Oops. Question Todoroki. Oh, Sango Pearls. And also steal the Sango Pearls. There he is. Now where's Goro? Oh, it's her. Well, we haven't seen her in a while, huh? It has. Okay. How's she? How are you doing? How have things been? Okay. That was all. I just wanted to see how she's doing.
Who are you?
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time now. Mind if we talk about that for a bit?
You can't just go around spewing such nonsense, young man.
You can't just outright accuse. You can't just go around accusing people of a felony, Heizo. Come on.
And what if I'm not talking nonsense?
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this. Get out of here, you little brat.
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki, so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong?
Hey.
Who dares to cause trouble at Sango no Miya Shrine? Huh? Wait, it's...
Hi.
Captain? What are you doing?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki, this is the captain of Swordfish 2, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? The long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here. I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey orders?
What do we do?
Well, what are you waiting for? All right. I see how it is.
Are we gonna...
You two won't do it. I will.
Are we gonna beat up an old man?
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. But... here we go.
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
Okay.
General Goro! You're here.
My apologies. Traveler, Detective Heizo. I wasn't telling you the truth. Todoroki, the Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without him, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against him.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be able to hide the truth.
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into a Tenryou commission right now. The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical fines. Can you afford that? Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren land. Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3 would grow. And those 3 combined would still be smaller than just 1 carrot imported from elsewhere.
Yikes.
You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here, and if we buy them from Rito, we pay exorbitant taxes. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no medicine to treat him.
Ooh.
You awarded both of them medals of honor, but did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds? No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. Besides, we're only a few months away now. We will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here will be mentioned again, and life on Watatsumi Island will continue to improve.
I understand, Todoroki, but they won't...
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryou commission officer. Forget it.
Damn.
You're the general. I'm just a radish farmer.
God damn that. Ooh.
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive.
Man alive? That's his go-to expression, huh?
I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Huh?
Detective Heizo, are you saying that...
You mean you're willing to stay here, young man?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit Watatsumi Island. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. Before long, tourists will start pouring in.
Thank you, Detective Heizo. On behalf of the people of Watatsumi.
My pleasure. But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, he's planning to visit other nations soon, and it is unclear if he will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit his freedom, right? I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right, traveler?
we cool. We nod.
Well, it's settled then.
Ayo.
He will always be an important partner to Watatsumi, and I would never dream of limiting his freedom. So please, don't worry, Detective Heizo.
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me again, there's a chance I'll lose my cool.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. It's a serious matter, and I didn't want outside parties to become involved. But today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective Heizo and the Traveler?
I'm glad you understand now. But, in all honesty, I'm the one who should be thanking you. It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all, nothing makes a detective happier than putting a case to rest.
Ah, I understand now. You really are an interesting person, Detective Heizo.
No, I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
I'm sorry?
Goro doesn't know about the dream.
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one—
What? The thing you sensed coming from me? But I always have excellent personal hygiene.
I sense the thing coming from you.
No, not like that.
Hey, traveler. Could I talk to you for a moment? Besides, I haven't had a chance to thank you yet.
Okay. That resolved itself nicely. Oh, hold up. I think I saw Winkry do this.
I apologize again for not being completely honest with you. I truly am sorry, but I had to do it.
Yeah, okay, what does Kokomi know about all this?
Yes, Her Excellency. Well, let's just say that the war brought many terrible things while also forcing us to learn a lot.
Right, but that still doesn't answer the question.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you curious about who's been pushing for the new commodity bill? It certainly isn't the Kanjo Commission, because it doesn't immediately benefit them. And we don't have any connections there.
Yeah, it's kinda as if the gods suddenly appeared to offer you a divine hand.
Yeah.
The gods.
I was invited to attend the Iridori Festival on Narukami Island with Her Excellency a while back.
The event. Oh, I see. So Kokomi put in a good word for with Yae Miko.
At the festival, I waited in the marketplace while Her Excellency... Yeah. She went to the Kanjo Commission to see Lady Yae, purportedly for a book review, but there were other items on the agenda too. The meeting wasn't made public. Following her return, we began our attempts at boosting commercial activity, and it wasn't long before there was a push for a new commodity bill on Narukami Island. So, what do you make of it? Do you think Her Excellency knows about this?
Sangonomiya's supplications.
Hey, there you are. Come here, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watatsumi Island. It's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around like a headless chicken. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay? It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway. Yes, everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing. But what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what they knew could not be done. This is yet another instance in which that certain thing shines. That missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, Todoroki, Tokuda, and Masashi, which is the true vitality of this land. I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something that evaporates is not gone. It's still there, just in a different state of being. When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky. Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality evaporated and eventually found its place among the inhabitants. This is the final answer I've been searching for. Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me greedy, I guess.
Man, Hazel, come on, at least take me to dinner first.
But, of course, I know that's impossible. You have your own journey to complete. So I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my memories from evaporating safe and sound in my mind. That way, I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of life and vitality. And you two, who were by my side.
Oh yeah, Paimon was there too. God damn it. The journeys will end, but the memories will remain. Alright, we get a reward for one ending, I think. And let's... ending rewards. And we get some Transients books. Oh, that's good for you, Amiya. Okay, so... Alright, so that just seemed to be... That's just one long path, huh? Okay, so... Alright, so now we talk to Hazel after we... This is after we let him out, I think. Yeah, so this is after the Nobushi been cleared.
Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something
Hi, Mom bets it, you know, because the soil...
Oh. Food. Perhaps Watats...
Well, as long as...
Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left.
Right, spam through this. Okay.
It was my
this is
intuition
why
telling me that there was something important about
I'm
this
gonna lower the
island
volume here.
that...
Okay. This is why I was like hesitant on like doing this on stream, is because like a lot of hangout events is just treading through the same content again and again, but I figure I could just talk over it because it's a stream. Yeah, and the other thing is that like, okay, well, in case I your dream, what's my dear? All right, let's bring him back.
What a sterling example of dedication.
He liked that? Okay. I'll bring the volume back up now because this is gonna be new stuff.
In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police station first. We can discuss the issue of Watatsumi Island later.
Okay, now... I don't think there's any more, but let me check. Okay, yeah, it is just 2 routes. There's not a third. Okay. Back to Narukami we go. Alright. Uesugi, is that how you say his name? Uesugi.
Oh, look who showed up. Heizo, you're finally back.
I keep thinking you're finally awake when I see, like, oh, you're finally awake.
If you took any longer to come back, everyone at the police station would be toast.
You say that every time I come back, Uesugi. However, something does feel a little unusual about the police station this time.
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath.
Oh.
So be on the lookout.
Oh.
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Oh, I think we're in trouble.
Okay. I was just out investigating a case.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me. These two can attest to that.
Traveler? Paimon, what are you two doing here?
We're the ones who brought Hazel back.
Yeah.
Brought him back? Can someone please explain?
Well, Madame Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from the detective agency.
Oh my god.
Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that he had given the commission to the Traveler, and then...
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances, but it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin. I think I've really seen it all.
I don't think these two like each other.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
It's just a hunch I have.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation. He even pretended to be captured by Nobushi and treasure hoarders.
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you were testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions. But since you're here, I have an extra favor to ask. I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor.
Oh my god.
It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't disappear and neglect his work again. I'll be sure that the police station prepares the appropriate compensation.
Oh, yes, Traveler. I'm sure we'd all really appreciate it.
Hazel seems to be happy with the idea.
You like that? Alright. Leave it to
You
me.
should thank the Traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you. Please consider carefully what to do with it. I do not wish to see another one. Understood?
Huh?
Oh.
Someone filed a complaint? That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
Man, there's nothing... No one should have anything to say about Heizo besides, like, good things.
You must not be doing your job properly.
Oh god.
And now you're attracting...
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that Heizo-senpai is a real whiz when it comes to cracking cases. He's the biggest asset in our team.
It always throws me off whenever they say senpai.
Several leaders have risen through the ranks as a result of his achievements. He's definitely no slacker.
Then he must have gotten himself into some kind of trouble.
Well, let me see what's the deal here. Oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, you'll find the desk where new case files are kept right over there. Would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with? Of course, but first I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first.
Okay. Alright, check the case files. Wait, that's Ito. The Prince of Mischief at Hanamizaka, that's Ito. The case of the missing Eastern Express. Approval for... An approval reply for Heizo Talks fraud. Okay. Wait. I want to read this Ito one first. Oh my god. Children reporting losing valuables, the bulk of which are Oni Kabuto, Genius Invocation, TCG cards. Oh no. Ito, what have you been doing, my guy?
What? Not him again.
I could interact with Paimon there for a second. Okay, damn. A beloved dog, the Eastern Express one went missing. The owner discovered 12 canine footprints of varying sizes in the courtyard. Heard it by team.
Give a dog such a strange name.
That's what I thought. I was like, wondering, like, what's the missing Eastern Express? It sounds like a train, but no, that is a dog. Okay. An approval reply for Heizo Talks fraud. Official public awareness campaign. Following the review, your station is motivated to run this performance to in charge of your related work. Okay.
Heizo Talks fraud? What's that? Sounds interesting, whatever it is.
Probably just a PSA about fraud. Okay, interacting with Paimon does nothing.
So, have you gone through the case files? Is there anything that caught your eye?
Okay, I feel like this is where the 4 remaining endings are. But the one that actually did catch my eye, the one that's like actually intriguing is this one.
Another dog's gone missing, huh? I know that the detective agency regularly receives such cases. You know, if we ever had the time, we could tally how many dogs go missing in Inazuma each day. And then... anyway, just leave that case to Uesugi. This complaint letter I received is more important. I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this, but it's just occurred to me that with your help, I might be able to wrap up this problem.
Alright then, tell us about the complaint letter.
It's from Sango, the president of Bantan Sango Detective Agency.
Oh, okay.
I assume you've met her before?
Yeah.
You can say that. Sango's complaint letter accuses me of abusing my power for personal gain and blatantly concealing the truth behind the Ryuji case from years ago. Seriously, do I really seem like the type of person who'd do that?
No.
Concealing the truth? That definitely sounds like something you would do.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, alright? Let's just go to the detective agency and talk to Sango. We'll need to speak with her to get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Time to go.
Cool. We save like 5 seconds by doing this. Speedrun strats. Oh boy, oh boy, I can't wait to see these two. What happened? What happened? Why is there beef?
Mr. Heizo, I'm glad you're all right. How about some tonkatsu? You must have missed the taste of home after so long.
She's just giving. Look at her face. She's just giving the 1,000-yard stare. She's like, she is not happy. She's so unhappy. Her nose has disappeared.
Maybe next time, Ryuji. Seems like somebody's been expecting me. And I'm afraid they're only going to be disappointed once again.
Well, look who it is. The great Detective Heizo. What nonsense were you talking about just now? I've been worried about you, you know. So much so that I took the trouble to write that heartfelt letter to the Tenryo Commission. Well, was it sufficiently flattering for you?
Uh-oh, you're at it again.
Let's not waste the traveler's time, Sango. Just tell me, what do you want?
Fine by me. My request is simple. Disclose all the details of the Ryuji case. It's time you stop hiding the truth and let me investigate it thoroughly.
First of all, that case has already been solved. Second, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case. And third...
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission. I will not give up on this case.
Wait, hold on. Can someone please explain what...
All right, let me explain. Several years ago, a terrible murder took place in the police station. I was still working at the Tenryo Commission then, and the victim was actually... my dear boss.
Yike.
Due to various factors, I was deemed to be the top suspect, which is why it's called the Ryuji case. Also, Hazel wasn't a part of the police station back then. He was a detective at the agency. Which at the time was called the Bonton Sango and Heizo Detective Agency.
Oh shit. Oh, they were partners.
Huh? That's crazy! But, wait. Then why did Hazel leave?
After the incident, I was quickly convicted and sent to prison. Fortunately, Sango then promptly proved my innocence and caught the real murderer.
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off, am I right, Detective Shikanoin?
Sango thought that everything went smoothly, so much so that she suspected the real murderer was someone else. Of course, Detective Heizo was also helping with the investigation, but after a long time, he still came up empty-handed. Later on, he decided to join the police station to continue his investigation on the inside, which is why he left the detective agency.
That's what I thought too. I was foolish enough to believe that Detective Shikanoin and I shared a common goal.
What?
But I was wrong about him. He has no sense of loyalty at all. He just wanted to become an official as a means of gaining fame and fortune.
Come on, stop exaggerating. Let me set the record straight here. First, I joined the police station long after that murder case happened, and it had nothing to do with any inside investigation. That's just somebody's wishful thinking. Second, purely out of curiosity, I did investigate the case later from within the police station. My conclusion was that the suspect Sango had caught was in fact the real murderer. And lastly, when Sango didn't buy my conclusion and asked me to disclose all related case files from the police station, I did exactly as she asked. I didn't hide anything.
He's lying right through his teeth.
That's it. I want this to end once and for all. Since the Traveler's my supervisor today, they have complete access to all the police station's files. If he's willing to help re-examine the case and arrives at the same conclusion that I did, then you won't have to doubt me anymore.
What? Huh?
Unless you don't trust the Traveler.
Yeah.
Come on, say it.
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. I'm just wondering if you will interfere somehow.
My god.
The thought never even crossed my mind.
You have to swear that you will not mislead the Traveler by any means, and let him investigate the truth on his own.
I'll investigate it with you, Sango.
No problem. Cross my heart, hope to die.
Well, Traveler, are you willing to help me with this? Will you agree to re-examine the Ryuji case and find the truth? You can bill me later for however much you'd like as compensation.
Sango, really? However much they want?
Money is valuable, no doubt. But pursuing the truth is the reason I started this agency. The Ryuji case is the only case I failed to solve. I am willing to give you anything.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. I'm counting on you, Traveler.
Just to say thank you.
You hear that, Detective Shikanoin? Ha! Now we just need to wait and see.
All right, I got it. No need to keep yammering like that. You'll scare the kids next door. Come on, let's go back to the police station.
Police station, fastest way there is here. Cool, we fast travel within like 50 feet of where we currently are to save like 2 seconds of time.
All right, hang out here for a sec. I need to go to the archives to get the case files.
Alright.
For now, why don't you go and chat with Yoriki Owada over there? He worked on this case too back in the day. No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one who can. You're the only one I can think of who Sango would ever believe. She trusts in both your qualities and abilities, so I hope your findings can finally convince her and put an end to this whole thing. Sure, she's just writing complaint letters for now, but who knows what she'll do in the future. All right, I'll go get those case files. You go ahead and talk to Yoriki Owada for a while.
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
Just let me talk to you about the Ryuji case.
The Ryuji case? So you want to reinvestigate that one? That was several years ago now, but I still remember it clearly. It's pretty hard to forget something like that. Especially when the victim was the head of this police station. His name was Takatsukasa Isamu, the younger brother of Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He was really one of a kind. Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me, and already had quite a reputation. I'm sure he would have gone far in the Tenryou Commission, if only he was still alive. What a shame. Who would have guessed someone was plotting against him? People will believe anything they hear. Everyone in the police station knew that Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu like a father. Ryuji was an orphan, you know. Before he joined the station, he had been taking odd jobs here and there. It was Isamu who really took him under his wing. Ryuji was simple and not particularly bright, but he was very loyal to those who treated him well.
Yeah, he was kind of stupid, but he was a nice guy.
He's also hardworking. Isamu must have seen these qualities in him and decided to keep Ryuji by his side. Ryuji worked with him for years after that, and was even promoted to be his personal assistant. Do you really think Ryuji would do anything to harm him?
So, then why was Ryuji convicted?
Well, here comes the interesting part of the case. Within a week, and before all the loose ends had even been tied up, Ryuji received his conviction. Moreover, it was signed by Madame Kujo Sara.
Oh.
What? Why would Sara do something like that?
I'm getting older now, and my eyesight is poor. I can't see too clearly anymore.
Hey, come on, Yoriki Owada, there's nothing to see. It's obvious that the Kujo clan did it.
You can't just go around saying things like that,
Yeah.
Mitsuki. Those were just hearsay. There was no evidence.
That's not true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan in the Tenryou Commission. But who doesn't want to be the boss, right? And Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring down the Kujo clan. At that time, no one was held in higher regard than Isamu. So, naturally, the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Kujo Takayuki must have been planning it all along, that rascal. Takayuki is able to control the Takatsukasa clan as long as he's in power. But by the time he retires, Isamu would have been at the apex of his political power, while Masahito and Kamaji of the Kujo clan would still have been too young.
Wait, hang on. There's a lot of names here. Let me read this slowly, okay? He'll control the clan when he's in power, okay? Retires, would have been the apex, while Masahito... Oh. Of the Kujo clan. I see.
The two of them wouldn't stand a chance against Isamu. You think Kujo Takayuki would simply sit back while Isamu gained traction? So he decided to strike first.
You youngsters and your conspiracy theories.
No, it's true. It's the only way to explain it. Otherwise, why would an impartial person like Madame Kujo Sara sign Ryuji's conviction so quickly? They had to find a scapegoat to pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo Takayuki must have told her to sign it immediately.
No. Maybe.
I'm not accusing Madame Kujo Sara of anything, mind you. I respect her very much. But maybe she had no other choice.
Besides the current head of the Kujo clan and Kujo-Sara herself, I remember everyone else in the Kujo clan was like rotten from the MSQ.
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo-Sara must have had her own reasons. The guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I have to admit, he wasn't easy to track down. That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took the poison to Ryuji's place in order to frame him. Later on, the poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama's death. He confessed everything in a testament.
That's right. He hung himself in the forensic office not long after Sango was on his trail. Probably because he knew it was only a matter of time before he would be caught. Of course, he didn't admit whether he had been prompted by Kujo Takeyuki. He took the responsibility alone. I bet Kujo Takeyuki promised him a sizable compensation. After all, Shiroyama had a family to feed.
There you go again, pulling conclusions out of thin air. There wasn't any evidence of that at all.
Listen, I can almost guarantee that it was the Takatsukasa clan who invited Sango to investigate. We all knew that Ryuji was just a scapegoat. You think the Takatsukasa clan wouldn't figure that out? They're not stupid. So, they were suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited Sango to take the case. However, the Kujo clan were still a step ahead and were able to remove themselves from the situation before the whole thing blew up. They drove Shiroyama to take all the blame as well as his own life. A perfectly clean cut for the Kujo clan.
You need to investigate this. Like, it's without evidence. This is just like tinfoil, but yeah, it's worth looking into.
There was no one left to testify. Even the Electro Archon herself wouldn't be able to do anything.
You make up stuff faster than a politician. It's a wonder nobody's asked you to be an advisor yet.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's their loss.
The whole thing is...
Hey, I brought the files.
Oh yeah.
I bet you got quite an earful just now, huh? But don't believe everything they say. After all, people can tell you anything. And it's hard to separate truth from rumors without facts.
This is true.
So what really matters is the case files. Everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Please, take a look. Remember, you may find many clues during an investigation.
That's true.
But not all of them are useful. And in some cases, the clues you will find will not only be useless, but downright misleading. Also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with other clues, and maybe then you'll find what you're looking for. Okay, that should just about do it. I'm looking forward to your results.
Hold on.
Usually, you need to find two things from these clues. A proven motive and proven means. Once you can confirm these two things, the criminal can be proven guilty.
So basically, why and how.
All right, you can go ahead and get started now. I look forward to hearing your verdict.
Okay. Alright, let me just see here. Where is this in the timeline? Okay, okay, so... So if we didn't look at the complaint letter, then we'd have gone to another route then, huh? Okay. What the hell? Okay. The autopsy report. 41 years old, police station manager. Wait, hang on. Got a cold. Soft rice residue. Cold medicine residue contain a large amount of fruit and veggie extracts. Medicine from Office of Revenue. Small volume reduced in the same time as the homes of Ryuji and Shirayama. Hey, Zara! How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. We're trying to solve a case here. I don't know, I don't think you've, like, advanced far enough in Genshin's main story to unlock this quest, but, yeah, where in Genshin's story are you? Because this is, like, a bit further in. But I hope you're doing well. Okay, so if the toxin... Yeah, abdominal mucous membrane disease plus respiratory failure triggered by novel toxin. Okay.
Yikes! He ate all kinds of stuff.
So he was poisoned. That's what I'm getting from that. Okay. Hmm. He left a message. A noted place with the testament. Comparing the handwritings written by the deceased. Okay. Shirayama. Wait, that's the... Okay. I trust the thing I asked you for is in progress. I paid a visit to your home today while you weren't around. Thankfully, your wonderful wife welcomed me in. She's a fine woman, a perfect match for you. Your wife is 5 months pregnant, I believe? Fancy that. My wife... Oh. So he did have a family to support then. Okay. To the liberty of returning once more to provide her with some help supplements. I even helped administer them to her myself. She was most grateful indeed. Be equally grateful to me, no doubt? Then don't keep me waiting.
Takatsukasa Isamu seems like a thoughtful person.
There's something transactional there. Okay, wait. Yeah, oh yeah, I realized since Zera is here. Yeah, this is Inazuma. So, after Mondstadt and Liyue, this is a country that, that you go to. So, yeah, night, very visually different from the other two. Yeah, I remember I was hoping that, like, because Inazuma is based off Japan, and I remember hoping that it wouldn't just be big China, and thankfully it's not. Like, it's not just, yeah. It also feels like a lot more, like, vertical compared to, like, Liyue. Although Liyue also had verticality to it as well. Let's see here. What's Ryuji's testimony? Week before the incident, he caught a cold and lost his appetite. Okay, yeah. Rice all he could eat, taking some special cold medicine, yeah. Night before, he had yet to recover and was still busy with his work, so, huh? Fish liver paste could boost the immune system. Went to a forensic office, retrieved some, and gave some... Okay. The next day... Really? I swear I wouldn't even do that to him.
Come to think of it...
Yeah. Let's see what does Shirayama have to say. I poisoned his cold medicine. That was they said there is a thing he asked him to do. I killed him with a new type of poison that I had someone purchase for me at the ITA. Who'd you have purchased it, though? There's no statement, only death awaits me. I merely asked that my family be spared.
Hey, this is the key to proving that Shiroyama was the murderer, right?
Yeah, that's a big if. We got more stuff here. Conviction of Shirayama. Subordinate to deceit. Also, yeah, I just gotta say, dude was a full-fledged doctor at the age of 22. Okay. On conflict at work, he then see about a bottle. I mean, well, that doesn't sound right. Wait. Following a conflict at work, that doesn't. No. It was used blackmail. Sherman sentenced to death. signed Kujo-Sara.
Huh. So Shirayama's conviction was also signed by Kujo-Sara. Just like Ryuji's.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay. What about the initial one, Ryuji? Present his boss following conflict at work. He then secretly bought a bottle of poison to kill him in revenge. Found as for the temporary ordering temporary incarcerate. Yeah.
Ryuji's conviction really was signed by
Okay. Let's see what the toxicology report has to say. An odorless, tasteless inert substance soluble in water but insoluble in other substances. That tox appears to fine white powdery substance in its normal state. So white powder, okay, that's a lot of drugs, man. A lot of drugs are white powder. Stations investigated the ledgers of all domestic commerce guilds. No transaction record for such an item was found. Yeah. Wait, but if there was no transaction whatsoever, then even... Wait, but if there was no transaction whatsoever, then even the guy who was, like, convicted who committed suicide in the end, even he didn't buy it, have someone else buy it, either, huh?
a synthetic.
Yeah, no, the poison wasn't bought by anyone. Yeah, wait, something ain't right. Research left enough differences, so this is where the other guy works.
That's weird. There's nothing here. This must be some of the false information that Hazel told us to look out for.
Yeah, wait, something's not right. They said that... Yeah, hold on. The evidence conflicts because, because... Wait, let's look at this again. So we have... Yeah, Shirayama, that's his name. Murdered, poisoned, I killed him. I had someone purchase from me at the ITA. That's not the black market, that's the ITA. So that would have popped up in the records.
Hey!
Okay. And then we look at the toxicology report. Uh-huh. White powder. These are the ledgers of all domestic commerce guilds. No transaction record for an item was found. Yeah. Yeah, wait, that ain't right. So that ain't right. So, yeah, no, this is...
A synthetic?
Okay.
So, what did you find?
But there's no conclusion, though, so we still haven't... Okay, wait, hang on, no.
Sure.
Yeah, wait, no. Okay. Well, let's think about this. So... Kasara also signed the other one as well. So, honestly, that conspiracy theory seems to be holding up. But that has no But, like, that has, like... None of the evidence ties them to it besides the fact that Kujo-Sara signed it hastily. Like... That's just that's so weak evidence to go off of, though. So if he...
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
So,
If you
okay...
wish to hear it.
So who provided the poison? So... Someone provided that poison. It wasn't that someone bought it for him. It was also synthetic, so someone also could have made it. Just like artificially, but who would have like had access to it? Okay, you know what? The hangout events are multiple choice anyway. We'll just say we have a conclusion, then pick the best one from there.
So, what did you... Really? You found the criminal's motive and means that quickly? Awesome. All right, let's talk about the motive first. What clue reveals the criminal's motive?
Okay. This.
Excellent work. According to the victim's message, the two had deep conflicts. Although we cannot confirm whether the poison had been requested by the victim or not,
yeah,
it is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive for Shiroyama to commit the crime.
But wasn't Takatsukasa Isamu good to Shiroyama? He even went to Shiroyama's house to bring health supplements.
It might not have been.
But...
Is that what you think, Paimon? Well, we later found out that what Takatsukasa Isamu sent to Shiroyama's house was indeed health supplements. But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't important. What was important is that sending the supplements was actually a dangerous signal.
Like, I know where you live, and I know your wife.
Isamu was essentially implying, I can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time.
Yep.
If you really care about her safety, then get me what I want.
Yep.
So scary!
You don't really catch criminals by standing in the light, do you? Basically, these two clues work to verify each other, and the murderer's motive is confirmed. Now, all that's left is the means of the crime. Next, which clue confirms the criminal's means? So, what did you find? Have you come... Sure.
Okay, wait, let's see here. The toxicology report and the autopsy, I guess, yeah. Alright, clothes intact, da-da-da. No sign of a struggle. Okay, stomach hot, soft rice residue, fish liver paste residue, fish liver extract, the nutritional supplement. Okay, large amount of acidic fruit and vegetable that appears to be specifically reminiscent. Yeah.
Yikes!
Yeah, so the novel toxin. Oh, no. Silver water, da-da-da-da, white powder. Okay.
Next, which clue confirms the crime? So, what did...
Yeah. Autopsy. Yep.
Bingo!
Yeah.
The autopsy report confirms that the cause of death was a special toxin. The testament indicates that Shiroyama used his position as a forensic expert to mix the toxin into the cold medicine taken by the deceased.
Yeah.
But is that really the truth? Is it not possible that the toxin was mixed into the fish liver paste? Well, according to the toxicology report, this white powder only dissolves in water. Neither rice nor the fish liver paste could be used as a carrier of the toxin. The cold medicine was the only option. Putting the poison elsewhere would not only fail to guarantee a lethal dose, but would also increase the chance of it being noticed by the deceased. Therefore, the means is also confirmed.
But where did he buy it?
Add that to the motive for the crime and...
Yep, pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look, I really don't know what Sango...
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut.
Oh? Well, let's see what's bugging you.
Okay, wait, hang on. Based on the conviction by Kudo-Sara, they did have different punishments as well. One of them was to just be incarcerated in a wait trial. The other one's to be immediately put to death. Yeah, this was also one. Yeah, this is the thing that was bugging me so much.
Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade Association is a gathering place for merchants from all over. Countless merchants pass through the port of Rito every day. It's natural for there to be a couple of missing records here or there.
Okay, but then at that point, what if all the evidence we have is wrong, Hazo? It's like, oh, maybe the report was wrong. Okay, well, maybe what if everything was wrong then? Like, come on. Also, why am I getting a DM? Oh, shit. Wait, sorry, 1 second, guys. There's something I need to check real quick. Okay, yeah. You know, I was having a look at something, and yeah, that was why I was notified of something important, and yeah, I'll check on it later. Sorry to interrupt like that, but it is something somewhat important. But anyway, yeah, back to the stream. Main report was wrong. The ITA is gathering in place. Couple missing records here or there. Okay. Research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank. Yeah.
This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't want us being privy to the contents inside, or maybe Shiroyama tore a bunch of pages out by accident.
Yeah, someone doesn't want to be privy to the content side, maybe because they're responsible for the murder.
But regardless, this isn't essential to the case. Like I said before, a lot of what comes up in an investigation is irrelevant information.
Well, we can't tell if we don't see the information, though.
The crucial elements are Shiroyama's motive and means, which we have established. Very nice. Top marks for attention.
Okay.
So, why would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one conviction sentencing Ryuji to temporary incarceration awaiting trial, and another conviction sentencing Shiroyama to death?
Well, because Shiroyama's probably already dead, so it's like, oh, may as well just get it over with. But you'd still want a trial, though, just to see, like, was he actually guilty? Like, even if it is, like, a very short, like, obvious trial, you'd still want to have a trial, wouldn't you?
You may have heard some rumors back at the station that when this case first came up, the Kujo clan higher-ups were in dire need of a scapegoat to keep the Takatsukasa clan off their backs. And poor Ryuji became the successful candidate. In less than a week, the conviction was drafted, sent to Madame Kujo-Sara, and signed. Allegedly, she knew what it was about as soon as she saw it, and signed it with no questions asked. But anyone who buys this story clearly doesn't know that much about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire Tenryo Commission, for goodness sake. So, how would she respond to a case filled with unanswered questions and no confession from the suspect?
Okay, it's a case filled with...
Oh, you mean...
Exactly. Before she signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction from the death sentence to temporary incarceration.
So that's why. So yeah.
Ryuji escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it. Had Madame Kujo-Sara not changed his sentence, Sango would have been seeking justice for a dead man.
Damn.
Why was Sara so lenient with Ryuji?
Because any dumbass could see that he didn't do it.
That's the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji, but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji, a Guji, heck, even a Tanuki, and she would have made the same decision. Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she did the most she could. Don't you think?
I think she went above and beyond, honestly.
Pressure? Really? Was someone higher up putting pressure?
The pressure came from all sides. The deceased was the leader of the police station and the rising star of the Takatsukasa clan. All eyes were on this case. How this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor that Madame Kujo-Sara convicted Ryuji under pressure from her superiors, I have no idea.
Ugh. Rumors here, conspiracy.
Fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara works in an open and transparent manner, and pays no heed to rumors like this. She just rolls her eyes and forgets all about them.
Because he's worked with her.
Just because she has never publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, saying it was relevant to a case I was working on, she just told me how it was. Believe me, in this case, more than any other, I have checked every last detail. Well, I've answered all your lingering questions, and you've checked all the material the police station has, so what do you think? Case closed?
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up. But then again, Hazel did give us all the files the police station had.
Oh,
this is annoying.
We're only seeing the evidence they have. There's probably more if we go to like the victim's place and stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
Yep. But the police station, there's more evidence outside the police station.
Right! Why do you keep emphasizing police station every single time?
You tell me. Why do I keep emphasizing police station every time?
Yeah.
So we're finally here, huh? I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame.
Man alive.
You finally saw through my little game. You're absolutely right. There is other information that the police station doesn't have. Reason being? It's my own evidence. And this evidence should help answer a couple of your questions more clearly. Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? And where did the white powder come from?
Aha! Paimon knew you were...
Don't you have secrets too?
Nope. Definitely not.
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't the best place.
Okay, but why? So he was hiding stuff from Sango as well then, huh? So how much resin? Oh god, we've accumulated a lot of resin since then. Okay.
This is a quiet spot. Let's talk here. All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along. The torn out pages from the research log of the Office of Forensic Science.
Great! But...
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one who tore out the pages. Look,
Who
just
did?
read it over first.
Sick nutrients extracted from the synthetic are mixed in with the oil and extracted from fish liver. When the mixture is purified, the formation of a fine powdery substance was observed. Rest of the week, forced boars to whom this substance had been administered suffered first from damage to the skin and mucous membrane. Okay. The mixing purification procedure was then repeated, replacing the Sensetia with concentrated Sensetia juice and the fish liver with concentrated liver paste, and a large quantity was made. Oh. Okay. Okay, so fish liver paste and Sensetia juice.
Finished? The method used by the perpetrator to commit his crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the cold medicine.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
The white powder was Shiroyama's invention. As a forensic doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu. The autopsy report showed that this medicine contained a high volume of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts. Then, he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu. When the two substances were taken together, a toxic dose of the substance formed in his body. This is the real modus operandi.
Oh, that's awful. One was medicine, and the other...
True, both are harmless on their own, but when combined, poof, that's it.
Yeah.
It was not him who wanted to hide it, but the person...
Yeah.
You mean there was someone else pulling the strings?
Definitely.
Aren't you curious where I found these pages? It was in Kujo Takayuki's secret warehouse.
Yeah, okay.
After I found the missing pages, I did some digging around and found out that Shiroyama had worked for Kujo Takayuki before joining the police station. The Kujo clan secretly provided Shiroyama with funds to study forensic science.
Oh.
I guess you could say that Kujo Takayuki's investment paid dividends in this case.
Yeah.
Of course, I had only learned all of this after the Vision Hunt decree came to an end. Kujo Takayuki had lost his grip on power, and the Tenryo Commission was undergoing a general reshuffle.
Yeah.
To avoid coming under suspicion, Madame Kujo Sara put me in charge of building a case against Kujo Takayuki. I found a huge stash of fish liver paste in his secret warehouse. Nothing hugely incriminating about that, of course, but I still took the trouble to open each and every package until finally, I had to concede that this really was just a huge stash of fish liver paste. But then, underneath the floor tiles, where the fish liver paste was stacked, I found a secret compartment with this torn-off research report lying inside.
So it was him who wanted to frame Ryuji all along. What a nasty
Let's review the whole case from the top. First, Takatsukasa Isamu, for whatever reason, noticed Shiroyama's talent as a forensic doctor and asked him to develop a special poison on his behalf. But Shiroyama was already working for the Kujo clan, so he refused.
Oh, wait, so... special point on behalf? Okay.
Takatsukasa Isamu wasn't about to take no for an answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. He twisted Shiroyama's arm by making a veiled threat to harm his family. All Shiroyama could do was to secretly report everything to Kujo Takayuki. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with Takatsukasa Isamu, then kill the latter with the white powder once it was fully developed. Meanwhile, Ryuji's only role in this case was to deliver the fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu on Shiroyama's orders, completely unaware of the fact that he was being used as a pawn and that this was a key ingredient needed to create the poison. After the incident, Kujo Takayuki hoped to make Ryuji the fall guy, until the death sentence was stalled when it reached Madame Kujo Sara. In the meantime, Sango had begun her own investigation. Kujo Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so he threw Shiroyama to the wolves, hounding him to death and erasing all traces of contact between the two. And yet, he wanted to keep this secret formula, so he hid it. Greedy guy, that Takayuki. He must have wanted to have it on hand just in case he needed to employ it again in the future, and make someone else disappear.
This Kujo Takayuki is an evil lunatic! We've got to report this to A. Whatever his current...
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't prove anything. Even I can think of 100 excuses. Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's death by delivering the fish liver paste to him. The fact that he was unaware of the true nature of the situation doesn't matter.
But he's still innocent, right? Isn't it
Oh my
just a
god.
coincidence? Paimon really doesn't get how the law works.
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still have to end up shouldering some responsibility.
Oh, so it's for Ryuji's own well-being, I see.
So basically, you've been hiding the truth all this time to protect Ryuji.
Okay.
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical wounds. My biggest worry is that Ryuji would struggle to cope if he knew the truth.
So that's okay. So that's what it is then.
He's like an innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well. That's why he thought of Takatsukasa Isamu as a father figure. I'm pretty sure that to this day, he has never paused to wonder whether Takatsukasa Isamu was actually a good person, or if Sango just hired him as a gopher, or why I left the detective agency. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa Isamu, I'm afraid it would crush him. Well, as you can see, I'm a little less confident than people might think. To prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, have I held him back? Did I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart that I should just be able to handle every case on my own.
Yeah.
Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Heizo, no problem's too difficult for you." But you're different. Unlike them, you don't have that kind of prejudice towards me. You've traveled far and wide and have had all kinds of experiences. It must have taught you a lot. Most importantly, my intuition tells me that you're someone special, that I can trust you and that you can help me. Right? So, I'd like you to be the one to decide whether we should expose the truth or not.
Oh my god, whoa.
Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide, and you certainly don't need to decide right now. Let's just say I'm leaving this teensy tiny matter up to you. All right, let's head back to the detective agency. You can mull it over on the way. Once you've made up your mind, just tell Ryuji and Sango your verdict.
Oh. Okay, this got a lot heavier than I was expecting. Jesus Christ. Huh. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So... This is, my answer. That's probably two endings here then, huh? Oh god. Okay. Oh god, alright. I'm actually... Obviously we're gonna do both, but I always like to do the one first that I would, like, actually do if I was in this scenario. Like, playing it authentic. Like, my first time going through anything, I always want to try to be as, like, authentic to myself as possible. Which is why I'm, like, taking time to, like, mull over and deliberate over each of these things. But yeah, man, I actually... Okay, wait, let's think. I'm thinking of telling him the truth, honestly, just because... After all this shit he had been through, I think he has the right to know. And... Like... Even if he does, like, feel like... I don't know, like... He shouldn't... We shouldn't have to, like, keep him in the dark just to prevent him from feeling guilty about something that he shouldn't feel guilty of at all. Like... There's no... Wait, what the fuck? Is that a chest?
Follow the wind.
Oh my god, alright. This looked like a chest from a distance, and I was about to freak out. Oh my god. Alright, but, yeah. What was I talking about? Right. Like... Okay, I don't know if... Yeah, like... We're afraid of...
Follow the wind.
Because the fear is that he'll feel, like, guilty and be mentally hurt knowing that he, like, accidentally had a role in, like, getting his father figure killed. Honestly, like, this could just be me, but I would still want to know. And even though he might feel that, like, he had a hand in it and stuff, the truth is that he didn't, and... Truth was that he had no part in it, and he was just involved, and I think that after all the shit the guy was almost executed, he has the right to know. I'm telling him. I am telling him. Okay.
Hey, Traveler. Hey, Detective Heizo. You're back already, huh? I bet you're tired. Well, I just bought some tonkatsu. Care to join me? There's plenty for everyone.
We'd love to. But wouldn't you like to hear the results of our investigation first?
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if Sango's not happy with the results, we might not have anything to eat later.
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the Traveler's conclusion first.
Oh boy.
Okay then. Over to you, Hazel and Traveler.
Don't worry, just tell us your findings. Everyone trusts you, as do I.
But how? How could this be?
Huh. So, that's what really happened?
Ryuji, I know it's hard to accept, but...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomachache. Sango, can I take the day off?
Sure, of course. Take the week if you need it.
Oh, Paimon...
I didn't expect things to turn out like...
Yeah, no shit.
Just give him some time to himself.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he'll eventually come to accept it.
Yeah.
I'm still a little worried, though. What if he doesn't come to work tomorrow?
You gave him the week, huh?
Then we'll go to him. Don't you worry about that, Sango. You need some time to process all of this, too.
I'm at a loss for words right now.
Following day in the morning, huh? Oh, the achievement from earlier. Okay. All right. Oh, let's see this. This is, yeah. Okay, people were right. This is a really good hangout event. Yeah, I did not expect to get this invested in this case.
This scenery is wonderful.
Okay.
Surely
Who's trying? No, I'm in the middle of the hangout event. I can't.
Ah,
all right.
You're here. Don't worry. Ryuji came earlier this morning.
That's good.
I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. I was honestly worried he'd suffer a breakdown. But as of today, it seems he'll be fine. He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts to buy something.
Okay.
Well, let's go find him then. Shall we?
Before you go, Heizo, I kind of understand now what you meant when you left.
Oh, really? I'm happy to hear you say that.
This bitch verbally harassed him for so long. Oh my god.
All right, time to find Ryuji.
Oh my god.
Time to go.
Like, oh god, like... She kept badgering him, being like, oh, you're hiding evidence! You stopped my career! Like, no, oh my god.
Look! There's Ryuji! With a little kid, too! Is he buying our toys?
Tsukasa, Chica.
Uncle Ryuji, was my daddy handsome? I've never seen what he looked like.
Damn.
Of course. Takatsukasa Isamu was a very handsome man. Also, it's not uncle. Call me brother.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh? How come?
Because he treated me like a son.
Hi!
Who are you guys?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji, and with your father, too.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of my daddy's friends today. Can you tell me some stories about him? I really want to hear them.
Oh,
sure.
boy.
Why, I know enough stories about your old man that if I started talking now, you'd be all grown up before I finished them.
I don't think she'd want to hear all the stories about how her dad was kind of a not good person.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Maybe when I'm 100. No, 200 years old. No, 300 years old. Yep, I'm gonna wait until I'm 300 years old before I become a grown-up, so that I can make sure I finish all the stories first.
Well, yeah. That was okay. That was a really good one. Now let's see what happens if we continue to hide the truth. Okay, Alright, my answer.
Time to go.
Okay, let's see it. Yeah, yeah, man. That was a really good one. Okay, but let's see. What does, Okay, Ryuji.
Hey, Traveler.
Oh,
You're
God.
back already, huh?
We'd love to.
No matter what you were able to find, it's
All
all
right.
in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if Sango...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the Traveler's conclusion first.
Okay then.
Don't worry. Just tell us your
Sango's reminiscence of the murder was indeed Shirayama, huh?
Well, what do you know? I suspected that was the case. Please rest in peace, Master Takatsukasa.
No, impossible. Traveler, are you sure you checked every last file carefully? Ugh, no, you little Shikanoing Heizo. You didn't pull any shenanigans on the Traveler, did you?
Oh my God, Sango, shut the fuck up.
Sango, no accusations without evidence, remember?
The truth is out and the case is closed, Sango. Please don't send any more of your harassment letters to the Tenryo Commission. Well, I really owe it to you, Traveler. I'll be sure to properly thank you later. Until then, see ya.
Hey, you're not going anywhere.
What's she gonna do? Beat him up? Oh, 'cause she got the broom. There's one secret that only we know of. God damn. Okay. Alright, now let's see what happens if we just don't pursue that case at all. Okay, so there's two endings left. And they both branch off from here, it seems. Yeah, so those are those two there. Yeah, so our only way is the 3 case files.
Please speak to President Sango.
Okay.
Time to go.
I talked to Heizo.
So, have you gone through the case file?
Alright, so missing dog. Oh, okay, so these two probably lead to the same thing, and then each of these is probably a route. Okay, I want to save... Okay, I know I was talking about authenticity earlier, but I do want to save Ito for last because it's Ito. I have to give him special treatment. Come on.
Oh, have they approved it already? Huh. The Tenryo Commission certainly has become more efficient ever since Kujo Kamaji took office.
So, what is hate?
It's an anti-fraud public awareness event. Basically, think of it as a short play about fraud. We'll get a few people to perform an entertaining drama in order to raise public awareness about the issue.
Ooh, so it's a play? Paimon likes the sound of that.
I thought you... Oh my god.
Well, see, fraud is a major issue here. You've traveled between different nations. I'm sure Mora isn't really an issue for you. You have to understand that scamming the poor of their money is essentially robbing them of their lives. Left unchecked, the situation could potentially deteriorate into something more serious.
You say Mora isn't a problem for me. Have you seen how much it costs to crown a character?
That makes sense. But will putting on a performance really work?
It's hard to say. Preventing crimes is more difficult than solving them, there's no doubt about that. But prevention is also a more worthwhile cause. Maybe only a small number of people who attend the event will ever actually encounter a scam artist. And even then, of the handful of attendees who encounter said scam artist, I doubt many of them will be able to see through the scammer's ruse. But if even only one person escapes the clutches of a scam artist because of my event, then I'm willing to put on this play for that person. Great.
Okay.
First, we need 3 actors, 2 to play the scam artists and 1 to play the victim.
Okay.
I already have a couple candidates in mind for the roles of the scam artists, so come with me to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay. This one seems a lot more chill than the last one. Oh man, all right. After like solving an actual like murder case.
To the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah. After solving like an actual murder case, like this is way more chill in comparison. Also, I cut off Paimon's dialogue, but it was Paimon, so I don't really give a
shit. I guess
shit.
we'll have to wait and see.
What's Conra?
Hey, Zoe, what are you doing here, you little brat? Oh, and the Traveler, too. So, I assume you're here to see Lady Yae?
Hey, come on, cuz. Maybe I'm just here to see you.
Wait, what?
Don't play your little games with me.
Wait, cuz?
If the Traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae, then you must be here looking for Etsu, right?
You still know me best, cuz.
Please wait here. I'll go get her.
Huh, so we're not here to see Miko?
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to, do you really think I could convince Lady Yae to join a little event like mine?
You might not be able to, but I could.
Get the Traveler to ask her next time. He can do it.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's cruel to keep a girl waiting.
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it? I'm sure it's better than prison, at least.
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Hazo arrested me, and I was sentenced to prison.
For the record, I'm not the one who technically arrested you.
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. You have a cold heart, Detective. Colder than an icicle in the middle of winter. How would those Doshin have nabbed me if you hadn't provided evidence of my involvement and whereabouts, They were so bland and functional. Not like you, Detective. When you took me down, you knew exactly what you were doing.
So, how did you...
I'm here doing community service, of course. After all the information Detective Hazo managed to squeeze out of me, he promised to help secure a reduced sentence from the court. But in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. Even after serving a lengthy prison term, I am still required to perform community service. I have to spend the entire day sweeping leaves or wiping floors. Just look at what the work has done to my soft and delicate hands.
Wait, 1 second. Okay, oh my god, sorry, yeah, the thing I was notified about earlier... Okay, yeah, sorry guys, the thing I was notified about earlier, that I was saying that like I was like waiting to like see if I got something important, it just came and... Okay, yeah, no, I was waiting on a message from someone and I just got it and yeah. I can't go into it on stream because reasons, but yeah, everything is good. Everything is good.
So, don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth.
I helped you get community service because you were credited with assisting the investigation. But If you find it too exhausting, I can always send you back to prison again.
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo. Now you're just toying with me.
Don't give me that. Listen, I'd like to invite you to the anti-fraud event I mentioned last time. It's tomorrow night, and you'll be a VIP guest. Let's see. Appearing in the event would be equivalent to... 5 days of community service?
Okay.
How does that sound?
Only 5 days? That's hardly anything.
This is reminding me of the Better Call Saul episode where he has to do community service.
5 days not enough? Okay. How about 4 days?
Hey! That's a day less than what you just promised me, Detective Hazo.
Oh, my mistake. 3 days.
All right, I'll go. Just stop playing with my heart. And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest tomorrow night?
Hi.
No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company. And what a charmer they are. I get what you see in them. I mean, you'd have to be blind not to.
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant than your time in prison.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea they were your friend. Really.
Yo, holy shit. Etsu's a rascal. My god.
Well, now you do. Just be sure you're ready tomorrow. I'll send you the location, time of the event, and the script, so don't be late. All right, on to our next candidate. He should be in town right about now.
The next performer in the city, okay. Alright, oh, the old man. Oh, this is probably... Okay.
Mr. Iba, how are you doing?
Oh, well, if it isn't Hazel. Thanks to you, I haven't kicked the bucket yet.
Well, it's good to see you're alive. And well.
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
We need something.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr. Iba. Look, have you had a chance to think about that anti-fraud event I mentioned to you last time?
You can forget it. I'm pushing 71 this year.
Oh my god.
You think I want to make a fool of myself?
Hey, just because you're doing theater stuff now doesn't mean you're making a fool of yourself. I can't stand by that.
Are you sure? You know, this event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, I heard that your granddaughter Kazumi wants to take the chance to travel. If you participate, she can go without worrying about money at all.
Huh? How did you know? Sure, I paid a hefty fine at the time, but I can still afford her travels.
Is he just finding all of his ex-cons to do this for him?
You're Hazo's colleague, aren't you? How haven't you heard about this?
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Iba was a well-known figure in Inazuma back in the day. His Iba Trading Guild was even bigger than the current International Trade Association.
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant, I never would have become a commercial scammer. Fortunately, young Hazo here has some respect for the elderly and applied for a probationary sentence. Otherwise, I don't think I would have ever seen the light of day again.
Well, if Hazel was so good to you, then you should help him out too.
He's not as innocent as he looks, you know. He just knows it's easier to get information when we're chatting outside. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Those are some pretty harsh words, Mr. Iba.
Anyway, I can't help you with that, event or whatever you call it.
Man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that you'd show up and caution everybody about avoiding fraud. I'm sure it'd be beneficial for everyone, and Kazumi even agreed to come and listen. How can I explain to her that you were too worried about being embarrassed? She might even think that you feel no remorse at all.
You imbecile! You should have told me about this first!
Come on now. How could I have known that you'd refuse to participate?
Why, you... You sure are a crafty one, just like your father.
What is this Harry Potter ass shit I'm hearing now?
So you'll join us?
What choice do I have? Using my granddaughter to force me into some event. People these days.
The world needs you to step up. I will send the time and place of the event as well as the script, so don't forget to prepare.
All right. Very well.
Well then. Now, we only need to find the last person to play the role of the fooled victim.
Oh boy.
We don't want someone too clever for this role. Otherwise, they'd see right through this ruse and the drama would come to a grinding halt.
Oh.
Not too clever. Oh! Paimon knows the perfect candidate.
Now I wish I'd saved this one for last. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him in the police station a handful of times, though I've never actually spoken to him before.
Oh my god.
Do you know where we can find him?
Hanamizaka.
Well, we did just see a file called The Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka. That's gotta be Ito. He must be in Hanamizaka.
Yeah,
Right
oh
then.
my
To
god.
Hanamizaka we go.
Oh
But
no.
knowing his reputation, I'll need to bring a little something along just to guarantee we can secure his participation. You go ahead. I'll catch up.
You can give him any. Oh my god, you don't need to think too hard. Just give him TCG cards, Oni Kabuto, or like, whatchamacallit, or just like food. I think like, what are his likes? He likes a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, Ito's here. Da da da. Oni, Cooperation Vision, Hina, Horns, interesting things about people. You don't want to hobby troubles. Favorite food, candy. Yeah, you can literally just give him candy. Like, literally just give him candy.
Time to go.
Oh god, there he is. Oh no, is he about to get his ass beat again? In beetle wrestling? Oh no. Oh no. No, okay, hang on. I gotta represent my mans here. This is okay. Alright. As an Ito main, I am even more invested in this now.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means your Oni Kabuto is now my Oni Kabuto.
Ito,
what are you up to?
you're stealing king bugs from children.
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you out this way?
This is such a great statement with no context. We heard you were bullying children. Yes.
What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Oni Kabuto just for a little while for safekeeping, and then, once they've gotten stronger, they can come and take them right back.
You win some, you lose some.
Ito, you're better than this. Come on, man.
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you around. Yeah, bye.
There's just no helping this guy.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is, but if you want me there, I can think of nowhere I'd rather be.
Oh my god. Oh my. Just no questions. Like, compared to the other two, just.
Oh, except that there's this Oni Kabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. No holds barred. Winner takes home all the Oni Kabuto.
Okay, bold of you to assume that you'd actually win, Ito. Like, you stole, like, from that kid earlier, but, like, I've seen a lot of these kids beat your ass. So, like, come on.
And, as you can see, my Prince of Mischief has a pretty good chance of winning this thing, so, if it was any other day, you know?
Do you think all of those Oni Kabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a picture. Let me know what you think.
Oh no. Okay.
Huh? What this? What is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes, those razor-sharp horns. Is this the fabled Emperor Onikabuto?
Emperor Onikabuto, okay.
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then one of these will be yours at the end of the event.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Onikabuto.
Wait a sec. You look familiar. Who are you anyway? And furthermore, do Onikabuto really come in this size? You're not trying to con me, are you?
See, Ito, the lesson in anti-fraud begins now. This is fraud. He's lying to you. He's gonna scam you.
Because the more I think about it, the more I'm inclined to think that you're a contestant in tomorrow night's Onikabuto Battle Royale! Yeah, you lost to me in a previous Beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince of Mischief to contend with, you'll be free to sweep in and take all the Onikabuto. Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk. 10 out of 10 for the pitch, but you picked the wrong victim.
Oh my god. Scammed? Hey, Silver Guy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, okay, so, this is the best hangout event. So there's like 5 routes I've done. There's 5 routes, and this is the 4th one I've done so far. First one was, solve the mystery on Watasumi Island. That one was like, okay, solid. Got to see some interaction between Heizo and Goro. That was interesting. Okay. Then we had to solve an actual murder case. And then we found out why the case was like being hidden all along. And it's like, okay, pick the ending. Do you want to reveal the truth or not? With like actual, like, at least I thought there were meaningful consequences to both. So it's like, well, shit. And now we have the last 2 routes that both have Ito in them. And because they have Ito in them, that automatically makes them better. And oh my god. Yeah, this is a great hangout event. Yeah, okay. Let's see here.
Okay. Then again, consider this. If your Prince of Mischief isn't competing, what's the point of me taking part? After all I'd stand to win is a bunch of puny little larvae. No?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you stumped me there. You are completely right. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Okay.
Sorry, my bro. My main man, my buddy. I had y'all wrong.
Bro, my main man, my buddy.
So, are you sure this guy's our best choice?
Yes. Yeah.
See? He was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Heizo. I've seen you around a few times before at the police station.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar. You were that guy who was in for stealing other people's Onikabuto, right?
No.
Listen, Heizo,
no.
Hombre. Did you apologize to them?
Hombre.
You can lose like a man, you can win like a man, but you can never steal like a man. And that's a little Ito nugget.
Ito! He works there, for crying out loud! He's not one of your fellow inmates!
Flying Lavender Melon has had enough of Bullchucker's bullshit.
What? Oh, jeez. What's wrong with me? How could I forget? Of course I know you. I remember you now. For real, this time.
Oh my god.
You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
A lavender melon seller? At the police station? Don't be ridiculous!
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few lavender melons on the sly. Didn't even want payment. Solid guy.
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
Alright, Cookie strikes again.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait, so Hombre, you're not a lavender melon seller?
Look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details here. The important detail right now is that I am the host of tomorrow night's event.
Hey, look, you asked for someone stupid. Like, Heizo's just like, I asked for someone stupid, but man, this might be too stupid.
And if you show up, the only Kabuto in the picture is yours. Deal?
Deal, done. But, could I get another look at that picture first? Just, a little peek-see?
You'll have all the time in the world to inspect the real article once the event's over.
Okay, sure. I can wait. So, Hombre, is there anything I need to do to prepare? Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A game, all right? No half measures here. I'm gonna do this right.
He sure picks his moments to start acting responsibly.
Okay, so for this event, you, my, bro, will be participating in a short anti-fraud play along with 2 other VIP attendees.
Oh my god.
The main thing we ask is that you just relax. Try not to be nervous. I have the script, right here, if you want to take a...
Script? It sounds like someone's never seen the Arataki Gang perform before, huh? Don't you worry, Hombre. The Arataki Gang is a little beyond the need for scripts. You'll see, this Oni Kabuto will be well worth your investment.
You, don't need a script? Wow, well, now I'm excited. See you there tomorrow night.
Okay. Okay.
You bet. I'll be there. I'm gonna tell the gang about this, too. They'll all be there to support us.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I at least grab a drink with Cookie afterwards? Wait, hang on. Wait, how long am I supposed to wait for again? Okay, the following day at night. Okay. I want to hang out where Ito and his gang coerce people into buying a timeshare. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like Ito would be the kind of person to like to go and to Cookie and he'd be the sort of person to fall for an NFT scam and would like try to like get everyone else in the gang to like buy into it. It breaks my heart, but you know it's true.
It's almost time. Everyone ready? All right, then let's get this show started.
So why am I getting another thing? Okay.
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Heizo.
Let's get going, Heizo. Emperor Oni Kabuto, hang in there, Your Highness. I'm coming for you.
It takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Welcome to the first Heizo Talks Fraud. I am your eponymous host, Heizo. Okay, I'm delighted to have you all here today to explore the topic of fraud. To help everyone avoid becoming the victim of scam artists themselves, we thought we'd invite several VIPs with a lot of experience in this area to perform a little play with an anti-fraud message. Please join me in welcoming to the stage Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the venerable gentleman, Mr. Arataki Ito.
Oh, wait. The standee's in the background. Hold on.
Without further ado, let the show begin. It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin, surname Arataki.
Oh, hang on, wait. I'm taking in the stage real quick. Like, the little, like, the stickers of, like, Heizo pointing is like, don't commit fraud. Okay, wait, hang on. So, Iba and Etsu are in the police station to report a crime. They're greeted by Ito.
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki? You talking to me?
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script, confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face, and he asks himself that age-old question. Who am I?
Good save.
Yes, you are Doshin Arataki. You're Doshin Arataki.
Oh, so I'm in the play. Right, yeah. Okay, got it. I'm a Doshin, of course. Okay, I got this. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded your grandfather? Rest assured, the Tenryo Commission and I are here to bring them to justice.
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads it out loud.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being held hostage by the Crux fleet and urgently need 200,000 mora to secure my release. Please place the ransom mora on the north coast of the deserted island. When all of this is over, I will promote you to General of the Tenryo Commission.
This is like, have y'all seen those memes of someone receiving like a DM on Instagram saying, "Hey, this is Drake. I got like locked, like I got locked out of my house or like my Instagram account, whatever. So I'm using an alt account. Can you please like send me like $200 real quick?" And then someone responds, like, if you're Drake, and like put like Nicki Minaj or someone on the line, and yeah, and then they just have like a stock image of Nicki Minaj or something. This is, I'm getting like, I'm getting those vibes from hearing this.
It's the almighty Shogun. We cannot let Her Excellency come to harm.
But this is a scam, surely. I mean, 200,000 mora? Kinda lowballing it for the Electro Archon, don't you think? Shouldn't it be like, 300,000 at the very least?
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with the money.
Grandpa, you dumbass.
Whoa, then we gotta get it back. Is there still time?
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received another note.
Oh no.
Doshin Arataki takes the note and reads it out loud.
I am Miss Hina. I am currently raising funds to publish a photo book. I urgently need 300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support, you will receive a limited edition signed photograph.
Oh my god. You should send 200k mora in gift cards. Yeah. Attention, all Hina enthusiasts. Miss Hina needs your help. So if you could just send her your credit card number, date of birth, expiration date, and the wacky 3 digits on the back.
It's Miss Hina. We can't leave poor Miss Hina in a tight spot.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some too if we need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina too. I mean, we gotta help Miss Hina out here.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out of it!
Oh, right, yeah, because if Miss Hina needed funds, she'd come to me first, as her #1 fan. Why would she go asking this old geezer for help?
Oh my god. Yeah, Miss Hina is your #1 support after all.
These con artists don't know who they're up against.
Well, anyway, not long after Grandpa handed over the money, he received yet another note.
Doshin Arataki grabs the note and reads it aloud.
I am Arataki Ito. I was recently framed for a crime I totally did not commit, and now I'm stuck here in prison. I am in urgent need of 500,000 mora as bail. In return for your help getting me out, I will bring the whole gang over to thank you personally at your house.
Okay, wait, that sounds like a lose-lose. Hold on.
Must be a scammer, surely. I've never heard of this person, and they're asking me for 500,000 mora.
I mean, of course, sorry. What I mean, it's a lose-lose. I mean, yeah, you want Ito to show up at your house uninvited. Yeah. Well, what am I saying?
Wait a minute. This is a scam. I'm Arataki Ito.
You are? But your name tag says...
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the name tag emblazoned on his chest, which reads, Arataki Shmito.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is incredible. This is the greatest hangout event.
What kind of whack job script is this? Am I me or ain't I?
So, the bail money?
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never ask innocent people for Mora in order to post bail. Whoever wrote this is a liar and a cheat. And we gotta get out there and get this guy off our streets.
But just as Doshin Arataki is being overcome with righteous indignation, the sound of Miss Etsu's weeping brings his attention back to her.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. We're gonna catch the people who did this.
Even if you do catch them, how are we ever going to get Grandpa's money back? Oh, whatever are we going to do about all those Onikabuto?
Onikabuto? Wait, what was that about the, Onikabuto?
Oh, well, Grandpa is a major Onikabuto breeder in our village. His are the biggest and strongest Onikabuto around. People come from far and wide to buy from him. We recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled out of all of our money.
Oh no.
Right after we'd signed the contract, too. If we don't deliver these Onikabuto on time, Grandpa will have to pay huge damages. Oh, what are we going to do?
Man, what's that saying? It's like, it never rains, but it snowballs. Exactly what we're dealing with.
When it rains, it pours.
Etsu, my dear, don't worry. I'll sell the house if I have to. We'll find a way through.
But then where will we stay? Please help us, Doshin Arataki. All we need is the 500,000 Mora that was taken from us. Can you help us raise it? Or maybe you could lend it to us? Grandpa's business is going very well. We just need help getting over this hurdle. Doshin Arataki, please. If you lend us the money, I'm sure I can make it up to you by...
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking advantage of a person in need.
I was going to say, by giving you part ownership of the Onikabuto farm.
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. It's not as enticing an offer as I was... wait, well, on Onikabuto farm, how many Onikabuto did you say you have? Because if it's more than, say, 10...
10,000.
Oh.
What? 10,000? Well, that's more Onikabuto than I've seen in my whole life.
Please help us. As long as we get through this, those 10,000 Onikabuto are yours to keep.
10,000 Onikabuto? Hey, if I looked after them, they'd have little baby Onikabuto.
Yeah.
And then the little baby Onikabuto would grow up and have little baby Onikabuto of their own.
Yeah.
Doshin Arataki is struck by a sudden wave of pure elation. His face breaks into a big, beaming smile. But what does he do next?
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help you out. But 10,000 is too many. I can only accept 1,000. Wait, no, what am I saying? 500 Onikabuto. As a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission, it is my duty to serve. How could I abuse my position to take advantage of you?
That's great news, Master Arataki. What a wonderful person you are. So strong and handsome and committed to doing the right thing. It's rare to find these days.
Yep, that's me. All right, there's just one final question that needs answering.
What question is that?
The question is... Where's my Mora? Huh. Yo, Hazel, my hombre, question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, also, any inheritance or other lump sums I should know about? Basically, can I afford this 500,000 Mora? I mean, Shmito. I can afford it. Can Shmito?
Ahem. Faced with a damsel in distress, Doshin Arataki fights to remain level-headed and asks that other age-old question. Where's my Mora? Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where, it turns out, a bank check has been quietly nestled all along.
Oh my god.
He draws the check out and inspects it. Today is payday, and this is his salary. The amount? 500,000 Mora.
Whoa, check it out! A check for 500,000 Mora! Where'd you come from, buddy? Miss Etsu, get this. Turns out I just got paid 500,000 Mora today. Well, here's your Mora.
Thank you so much. Master Arataki, what's wrong?
Doshin Arataki stretches out his hand. But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates, tightly pinching one end of the check betwixt his two fingers.
Betwixt.
All he needs to do now is release the check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's eager hands. But let go of the check he does not.
Master Arataki, let go!
Wait.
Oh.
Something's not right.
Oh my god.
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion? Has he finally realized the truth?
So, this is an anti-fraud show, right?
Chat, he's learning!
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts to life in Doshin Arataki's mind.
Since this is an anti-fraud event, I have a question.
Is he about to ask the most critical question of all?
I gotta ask.
Oh no. Oh no. No, they're building this up too much. He's gonna ask something really stupid.
This is it. Here it comes.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much?
It was close. It's not as stupid as I was expecting, but, you know.
500,000 Mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation, then go pay for Miss Hina's publishing costs. You telling me the average Doshin can do all that on one pay packet? I don't know. Seems pretty fishy to me. Hey, compadre, what do you think? Am I being scammed here?
Heizo! Ito's cheating! He asked for help!
As the spark of intuition flickers and threatens to fade, Doshin Arataki clutches around in desperation, hoping to find a source of fuel to feed the flames of enlightenment.
The flames of enlightenment.
Traveler, are you going to help this poor man out of his predicament?
Oh, so this is... this is where it diverges, huh?
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that's what's going on here. You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and elderly grandpa act to win my sympathy, then used a few cheap tricks to get my attention. Then you dangled the bait in front of me, waiting for me to bite. Darn it! I knew it! Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free, let alone 10,000 of them? It's too good to be true, and that's how I know you're the scam artists. You got a lot of nerve trying to scam a Doshin. You're coming with me, and you'll give a full confession if you know what's good for you.
Oh no, he might actually...
Finally, with the help of his intuition and a little guidance from beyond the void, Doshin Arataki successfully avoided being defrauded.
Heizo just sounds so fucking done with this.
Not only that, but he asked a critical question. Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free? I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Oni Kabuto? Free Mora? Or does nothing in life come for free? All right, remember, it takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Thank you once again for watching Heizo Talks Fraud. Stay alert, everybody, and see you again next time.
Me with some of my students. Oh no. Thunderous applause, okay.
So, how's my acting? I think I did just fine without a script. Those two would-be scam artists need to up their game if they want to have a chance of taking me down.
Hello? Without that hint from the Traveler, you would have
Right, yeah. I should thank him for the timely hint. But I pretty much knew off the bat that something fishy was about to go down, so, it was just a matter of time before I saw right through their scam. Seriously, oldest trick in the book. Who's gonna fall for that?
Old tricks they may well be, but the reason they've stood the test of time is that the ideal victim is always out there somewhere.
Yeah.
People who are behind on the times, naive, socially isolated, or have cognitive deficiencies.
Damn.
Just because they don't always get noticed doesn't mean they're not there. Scammers cast a wide net. Sure, maybe 10,000 fish will escape, but they only need one catch for them to win and for us to lose.
Yeah?
Well, no more losing from now on. Not with me here to protect everyone. I think we can all agree that my performance today shows I'm savvy enough to keep the scammers at bay.
No.
Don't be too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again? Ah, yes, bro. Here's the reward you were promised.
Ah, music to my ears. Emperor Oni Kabuto, come to Papa.
Oh, it's not going to be as big, is it? Oh, it is?
Look at those sharp horns.
Oh.
Those beautiful stripes.
Oh, he's dead.
Hold on. Hazo, my hombre, why won't it move? Hey, bud, move. Oh no, I think this one might have, joined the big beetle battle in the sky.
It's a figurine, so not the moving kind.
Oh.
What? A figure? So, it's a fake?
Man alive, you seem a little surprised. Wait, you didn't actually think this was a real Oni Kabuto, did you?
Oh
No,
my God.
surely not. Ito, old chap, you must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Don't tell me you didn't notice. Really?
Oh my God.
You little punk! Give me my Emperor Oni Kabuto now!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Wait, what is he? Oh, it's the Paimon's holding on to the figure. Is there such a thing as free Oni Kabuto, or does nothing in life come for free? 10 out of 10. This is... Oh my God. Alright, we have one last ending to do. I think it's if we let Ito follow his heart.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks.
I've won them all fair and square. That's right. Okay. Time. Let's wait until the following night. Oh my God. Ugh. All right.
It's almost time.
Oh, I can't...
Let's get going.
Emperor Oni Kabuto.
All right. I'm gonna skip through this because we just listened to it.
But only a Okay. I'm to help everyone of... Please join me and Miss Etsu, Mr. Eden, and the venerable gent... Without further ado...
Okay, come on, come on, come on. We get follow your heart, my guy.
It was just...
Doshin Arataki!
Doshin?
I'm gonna lower the volume.
Perhaps for...
So you don't have to like... Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh my God, this is... I will say... This does... Okay, I'm also glad as I've been checking the time since I've started. And so it takes about 3 hours to do all the endings of a Hangout event. So, okay. So that's so... I'm glad I like waited until I did this. And I'm glad this had like its own stream because that's, yeah, 3 hours. Jesus Christ.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right, yeah, no. He's gone.
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki.
I am Arataki.
Must be a scam.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki.
What kind of whack job?
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance.
Okay.
But just as Doshin...
Misatsu, don't you...
Even if you do...
Duke. Oh my God.
We recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity.
Like...
We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were...
A part of me it was kind of concerned that like what if Ito actually thought these two people were trying to scam him and he actually like yeeted Ushi at them or something?
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. That's not as enticing enough. Because if it's more than, say, 10,000... What? 10,000?
Please help us.
10,000 Onikaba?
Doshin Arataki is struck.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna... But 10,000, as a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission, it is my duty to serve. How could...
That's great news, Master Arataki.
Okay.
What question?
The question is... Huh. Yo, Heizo, my hombre, question for you.
Okay.
Whoa, check it out!
Oh my god. Alright, we're almost there. Alright.
Doshin Arataki. All he needs to do now...
Master Arataki.
Wait.
Something's not right. He's getting there.
A spark of intuition.
Since this is an...
Is he about to ask?
I got
Uh-huh.
this is it. Here. Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation. Seems...
Traveler, are you going to help?
Okay. Ito, follow your heart, Mayoni.
Follow my heart. All right, then.
Okay, let's see where
There's
he's
no
going.
way a Doshin makes 500,000 mora in a single pay packet. Two innocent victims, Miss Etsu and Mr. Iba, come to a Doshin for help. And the Doshin, what, whips out a 500,000 mora check? Yeah, likely story.
Okay.
There's only one possible explanation. Who's got two horns and carries around a fake checkbook? Yep, this guy.
Wait, what?
This fake check for 500,000 mora, I almost swindled Etsu and Iba out of 10,000 Onikabuto, the last thing these poor folks needed after the recent string of catastrophes they've faced.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
My mind is blown. Craziest plot twist I ever heard. The criminal was the main character all along.
Oh my god.
Setsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself give you this fake check. But I will do everything in my power to raise 500,000 genuine mora for you. So don't you worry.
I can't tell if this is a good ending or a bad ending.
What the?
This is an ending of all time. What?
Oh, jeez.
In the end, Doshin Arataki listened to the voice of his heart and narrowly avoided being defrauded in his own unconventional way.
Oh my god.
But regrettably, he failed to ask the critical question. Who in their right mind would give away Onikabuto for free? I ask you all. Thank you all for watching. Hayes, don't get greedy and you won't be needy. Stay alert.
Okay.
Wait, my man, what did you mean when you said I avoided being defrauded?
Oh my
I
god.
thought I was the fraudmeister here.
Maybe someone should have read the script. Miss Etsu and Master Iba were the scam artists. Duh! You were the one they were trying to scam.
Yeah.
What? Huh? I was being conned?
Yeah.
Darn, I can't believe they got me.
Well, you still managed to protect your money. In the end, they didn't succeed.
Yeah, but that was a happy coincidence. They scammed me, and I fell for it.
Guessing it wasn't your first time either, huh?
It was such a cheap trick, too.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is killing me.
The trick is a common one for a reason, but don't underestimate it.
Oh my god.
That's how you end up being a victim.
But how am I gonna protect my gang if even I get fooled by such cheap tricks?
He's asking himself this now?
Don't blame yourself, old chap. In fact, you know what? I was also conned today.
No.
Me, of all people. Does that make you feel better?
You too, hombre? No way. No,
Yeah.
that's impossible. You're just trying to cheer me up.
Oh, no, it's the truth. Please, just take a look at the present I got for you.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait, why can't it move?
He's gonna feign ignorance as to why it's not.
That's just it. I'm sorry to say. It's just a figurine.
What? A figure? You mean it's a fake?
Yeah, and it's All my fault. I was duped by the Onikabuto vendor's false advertising. What a colossal fool I am. Taken in by a street vendor.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a...
So you really were conned, dude! Let me take a second to let that sink in. Gotta say, although I didn't get my Emperoroni Kabuto, somehow, knowing that even Hazel got conned kinda puts me back in a good mood. It's, strange. Maybe I'm sharper than I'm giving myself credit for. Great minds think alike, so, me and my hombre here, kinda equally matched.
Okay. No, overall... Ito is carried by, like, his physical strength. Dude was able to punch a hole in reality with his bare hands, but as, like, a negative IQ, it evens out, it balances out. To the point where... Because, okay, I remember my friends and I were putting together a tier list of how strong each Genshin character is, like, canonically, and we could not figure out where, because, like, we had, like, the Archon tier, the Yaksha tier, which is just Xiao, then we had, like, the basic, like, superhero level tier, so we had, like, Ganyu, who's an Adeptus, Shenhe, who was able to, like, lift mountains, basically anyone who had, like, superhuman strength or was, like, really strong, like Child being a Harbinger, Kazuha for being able to wield 2 visions, Albedo being a Homunculus. We put Klee in there, and Klee was at the very bottom of this tier, and we were determining, would Ito belong in that tier? And it basically boiled down to, can Ito beat Klee in a fight? It's like, yeah. And I do not know if Ito could beat Klee in a fight. It's whoever would win in that fight, it'd be very close, because Ito is so strong, but he's so stupid that it's like, so if you want to say who is Ito equally matched to, you are equally matched to someone, you are equally matched to a Taoist. That is what equally matched is to you, Ito, not Hazo.
Hey, by the way, compadre, looks like you're the only one out of the 3 of us who didn't get conned today. But you better watch out. We got fooled not because we were stupid, but because those scam artists are some crafty dastards. I want you to have this figurine as a reminder of the fact that today, Hazel and I both got conned, but we both grew a little wiser too.
Wait, do I actually get to keep this figure?
I hope that whenever you see it, you'll remember how cunning those con artists were, and how difficult it was for Hazel and I to see through their schemes. Then, you'll always keep your wits about you, and you'll never become a victim yourself.
Okay, when there's more people in chat, I need to tell the story of why I'm banned from Venmo.
Yep, that's right. No one will ever manage to con you.
Too late. Oh, I did! I got it as a teapot ornament. Oh, and Paimon's celebrating holding on to it. One of us has been tricked, but it isn't me. It's not me either. It can't be me, right? You're kidding. And that just leaves a little flying lavender melon.
Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger! I think we can all learn something from that.
Okay, I think we have Primos we can collect. Yeah, that was by far the best. That was the best hangout event that this game has had, bar none. Like, oh my god. Like, okay, wait, hang on. Let's see here. Story quests. Like, going through the list. Okay, Bennett was alright. She's like, yeah, I like these characters, but, like, the hangout events themselves are pretty, like, okay, alright. Yeah. Okay, Beto's is really... Okay, honestly, from Beto onwards, they all got really good. Cookies was okay. I didn't really care too much for hers, but, like, I really liked Beto's. I liked Goro's because of all the Miss Hina shenanigans. I liked hanging out with the theater. Okay. some of them made me really upset, but some of the routes made me upset, and others were like fun and cute. So this one's pretty 50-50. Ning Wong's is really good. I liked hers. Cookies was okay, and no, but looking back at all these, yeah, no. There's some pretty good ones that I'm looking back, but this was perfect. But you know what else is perfect? The amount of resin we have. We have on the dot 40 resin, which is enough to condense. So I'm gonna condense a resin real quick, and before I end the stream, I'll do another run of Emblem and Shimenawa, and pray that we get something that I can use. Wait, hang on. Didn't we have an emblem piece that we needed to level up, though? Yeah, wait, hang on. Artifacts. There's like... Did I just... Yeah, it was this one. Okay. I know, what's the fourth stat gonna be? Come on, give me something good, give me something good. Crit damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, the sad thing about it is that despite that, it's still better than what A currently has on her right now, so I will level this up. And if it goes into energy recharge even once, that automatically makes it as good as what A currently has. Okay, pretty please. Even if it goes into attack, yeah. So it's 50-50 right now, come on. Okay, it went into attack, that's good. Attack or energy recharge? Oh fuck, okay, it's fine, we still have... Okay, this is good, this, alright, it's better, it's better. It is automatically now better than what we previously had on A. What's this? Yeah, no, this I'm willing to part with. Okay, any other fodder we can get rid of? Yes. Oh. Okay. Alright, just need to... Wait, I could probably buy more of the artifact stuff, huh? From the teapot. The unctions, that's what they're called, yeah.
This realm...
The trust rank. That. Right, perfect.
If you ever had...
Yeah. Wait, I forgot to actually buy them. Hold up.
This realm...
I'm dumber than Ito. Okay.
If you ever have any...
Okay, let's see here now. Cool, we were able to squeeze out that little extra bit of XP. Physical EM, this one's bad. Do these all have a single crit? No, these don't. Okay. I don't want to get rid of this.
Arataki numero uno Ito
here in the flesh. Okay, come on. Just one more? Okay, then we'll just need a single artifact more. I don't want to get rid of the... Okay, we'll get rid of this one. All right. Let's see your attacker ER, please. Oh, damn. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's still an upgrade from what she previously had. Because I think her previous one had less energy recharge.
Don't underestimate the beetle.
And less attack.
Some of the toughest
So
little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet?
sweat and tears. That's what this gets stronger. I think we can all learn a little something from that. All learn something from that. Not a little something. Damn it. Okay. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that idle dialogue quite enough times, but I think in honor of I've been using my Yoimiya team to clear out this domain, but I think in honor of the hangout event we just did, I think we should use this party. Okay. I'm stalling for time to give Ito's Husk of Opulent Dream stacks to build up.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Advance! Rally! Who wants some of this?
Wait, where the hell is the big guy? Here he is.
Let's roll.
All right, cool.
This is order.
Oh, I think that may have been overkill.
Give up.
All right, I don't want to waste the burst on. Yeah, there we go. I like having all my characters' bursts being fully charged. So especially if we're about to finish them off and they're already like dead, then it's like okay, don't need to go. You don't need to use the full rotation. But okay, come on. Ito luck. Ito luck should guarantee us at least one good artifact. Okay, we got 2 emblems. Alright, check the 4 stars because see, the 4 stars are garbage, which means the 5 stars have to be better, right? See? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This could roll crit. If it rolls crit damage, this could be a replacement for A's current sands. Okay, this one's yeah. No. Okay, but I do want to see like what the I do want to at least level that sands up to +4 to see if it gets crit damage. Because this is A's current sands right now, which has crit damage, but like nothing else. And I want to see if this gets crit damage, then we're looking at a winner there. Wait, I have this. Oh, but it has no damage. It just has rate. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to like over level it in case it turns out to be useless. Cool. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. It could be better, though. I kind of like that 21% crit damage, though, because her crit rate, while it could be better, I kind of need both crits at the moment. Like, her crit damage isn't that good right now. So, yeah, I would very much appreciate... You know, this is attack as the main set, so she'd be missing energy recharge. No, not that one. This is still a good piece, so I'll still keep it. And I think this might help Shangling a bit. Yeah, I give rate 10. I'll still level this up because it's a good piece. All the besides defense percent, the other subs are all good, so definitely worth holding on to. Oh, that's EM. That's another attack one. The crit damage and And ER, huh? But do I have any good electro goblets? Oh, that one's pretty decent, but I don't think any of them have the good substats that A's current one does, huh? Yeah, no, nothing with double crit. They all have A crit, and they have 3 sets, so they could get double crit, but none of them do. Because as I've said before, you either go Energy Recharge Sands and Attack Goblet, or Attack Sands and Electro Goblet. It really just by the end of the day, it's just whatever one has better subs, and it would have to beat this, which, yeah, has pretty good crit value. Like 36 crit value. Yeah. But I think that's all. I'm just gonna refill Zhongli's energy. Real quick. And then I'll do my dailies off stream. I feel like at this point, like dailies are really fun to do on stream. If I alright, cool. And Zhongli is already recharged just like that. You know, dailies are fun to do on stream if there's like stuff to look forward to, and I'm just like stalling for more time to like waiting for people to come in. But like since I'm about to like end the stream, at this point it just feels like I'm just sort of, it just feels like dragging my feet. So yeah. I'm gonna just get my exploration party out. It's say exploration, but this is just my Uemia party. Wait, hang on. Is he built right now? Yes, he is. Okay, good. Alright. But now, I now need to spend time figuring out what song I'm going to play you guys out with. I played you guys in with Wanderlust from FF15. Now, what the heck is this song? No, not that song. No, God. Alright. Actually, this is... Honestly, I might play you guys in with this song next stream, because I love it so much. But, oh no, wait, did this channel get... Wait. There's a channel I would use to listen to Smash music, and I think, did they get, like... Wait. Did their... No, okay, their channel's still up. Did they... Yeah, because the channel that I would use for music, because when Smash first came out, I would listen to their channel for, like, all, like, the new, like, DLC songs and stuff. It was my go-to spot, and, oh, I'm seeing that they're re-uploading a lot of stuff. I think a lot of their music might have been, like, taken down because Nintendo. Okay, yeah. I see some fan-made stuff here. When was that? Okay, no, that was January of 2019. Goddamn, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, a lot of their stuff, oh my, yeah, a lot of their Smash music got taken down, and they've been slowly re-uploading stuff. Wait, no, that's not even a re-upload, that's just a fan... Oh, this is sad. I mean, understandable, should have been expected, but hey, at least they got to keep their channel. But yeah. Anywho, alright, this is probably one of my... This is probably like one of my favorite remixes from that they added to Smash, and it comes from a game that I really liked, and you'll know what it is. People in chat have played Smash before, so yeah. But thank you guys so much for coming in and checking out the stream. I hope you guys had a good time, and if y'all could, I'm gonna switch to my offline page. So if you see in the upper right-hand corner, I show my Twitter. I also show my YouTube. If you guys could do me the solid and subscribe, that'd be great. And I know that is like the most cliche thing that any content creator would be like, oh yeah, like and subscribe and all that shit. But okay, guys, I literally have 11 subscribers. Like, I'm not making that up. You can literally go check my YouTube channel right now. I have 11. So I would really appreciate it if I could get more. And why should you take the effort to smash that like button? Yeah. Why? Well, the reason why is because I have a video coming out. It will come out by the end of this month. Hopefully, I can get it out within the next 5 to 6 days. I don't think that's going to happen if I'm being honest with you, but it is guaranteed to be out by the end of the month. And I've put a lot of time into it, and I am. And while that is like the big like video I'm working on myself, there is I am releasing smaller, shorter videos as well. So yeah, if you could subscribe, I'd really appreciate that. It would help. It also help the channel, like the Twitch channel as well, because if the YouTube is more successful, that'll motivate me and to like focus more on Twitch. And if the Twitch is successful, that'll give me more motivation to work on the YouTube. So they help each other out. But other than that, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. Then you will probably see me next on Saturday and or Sunday, hopefully both. But until then, I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Thank you all once again, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye!